Didn't really care enough to be there. Sammy, Ling Ling wants drama. Do you have drama?
I want tea.
No, because I stopped listening to Messies because they were hurting my brain.
That's funny.
I know, I had to leave too.
Tom Mosley.
Well, hi.
Hi. Can I get your age?
Yeah, 54.
Who'd you vote for?
Trump.
Trump. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I felt pretty good about it. I live here in Albuquerque, and I mean, I've been running around doing this awesome thing called independent journalism. And I've been finding the fraud, all Democratic run. Isn't that funny? That's what's destroying our country, all our money being defrauded from us, our tax dollars, and they raise our taxes for what? For it to be stolen. Hey, I even got Lujan Grisham going into a healthcare center that's gotten $32 million in the last 6 years. No, with no customers in it. We've been surveying it now for months. But I got our governor going in there. Oh, it was the most awesome feeling ever. So I got a hold of Nick Shirley's group, and we've been collecting. We're waiting on a whole bunch of data coming back for financial disclosures. You know what we found? 28 hospice center and motel room.
Tom.
And a motel. 28 of them. All Democratic. Tom.
Has anybody ever told you to seek help? You need some professional help, man. You're fucking crazy. You get that, right? What's wrong with people? This fucking idiot with the IQ of a fucking chipmunk is somehow busting fraud in the federal government.
Yeah, finding all the fraud, waste, and abuse. I'm an idiot.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that the Democrats have robbed us long enough, and we can show it now. It's awesome. Thank you, guys. I just love you guys. I mean, the more we show, the better it is.
Oops. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah. That is so weird.
That was weird.
Hi, I'm watching the American Music Awards, and Boyz II Men, not Boyz II Men, the one with Mark Wahlberg's brother in it.
Backstreet Boys?
Pardon me?
Backstreet Boys?
No, New Kids on the Block. New Kids on the Block.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they're. I usually don't watch this kind of stuff, but there's nothing else on my shows. Had their season finales last week. But I did watch the new Jack Reacher on Prime. It was a movie. He has a series. It was good. Really good. Action. So, the tea. Sorry, go ahead. What were you going to ask?
No, that's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah, I listened to a little bit of it. Doll was like, oh, the people in India are so disgusting. They poop everywhere. They come to the United States and they poop everywhere. I'm like, this girl is so out there. I mean, I don't even know why people put her on the panel. It wasn't, given Messi any more people or likes or anything. It was counterproductive, actually.
I heard that Messi had heard secondhand that it was bad.
Yeah, it wasn't good at all.
Yeah, I caught part of the doll part, and I hate to say it, like, there's some times, like, she is actually okay. Like, one night we were up on Messi's panel, and she was perfectly fine. Tonight, no. It was not fine.
That tends to make me believe that she might have a bit of bipolar issues or something. If she's,
Yeah. So
going
too.
back and forth like that. Because like when they are like manic, they sort of really self-center, like she was doing. I know I had a sister that was. That's why first-hand experience.
Yeah, I dated a guy that was too, so.
Here's your tea. I'm going to bring your tea up.
Hey, big guy.
Hi.
Look at him. He's all sad on his bed.
What's ailing you?
I think I have Ebola.
Oh, darn.
Fucking
Do you really?
I think so.
Did you go to the doctor?
It's probably allergies. Mine are just killing me right now.
I don't
And
have
also the flu's been
allergies.
really bad.
But you can get them. Your metabolism changes every 7 years.
I don't think allergies makes you cough up blood.
Oh, well. if you
No,
cough hard
that's
enough, it
tuberculosis.
And I'm pooping
Yeah, that's
black
right.
stools.
Oh, that's gross.
You have internal bleeding. You should go to the hospital. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'll be alright. I'm just gonna sleep it off.
No, you
You
might
probably
not
have
wake
an
up. Go to
ulcer
the
or
hospital.
something.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, you
We
look
don't want to read
bad.
about you in the newspaper.
What?
We don't want to read about you in the newspaper.
Who?
Do not go to sleep. Go to the fucking hospital.
I can't.
You have to.
Urgent care.
I'm too tired to go to the hospital.
Call the
Get your
fucking
wife to
ambulance.
take you.
What
Do
the
you have
fuck is
fever?
wrong with you?
I mean, I don't know if I have a fever. I feel hot.
You look
What are
terrible.
you guys talking about?
We're talking about you going to the hospital. Give me your fucking phone number so I can call an ambulance.
What?
I'm gonna call an ambulance for you.
Why
I'm
would
gonna get a
you
wellness
do that?
check. I'm sorry, but if you're bleeding out of both ends, you should probably go get that shit looked at.
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
SAI.
both ends?
It's that
Oh,
I just
absolutely.
ate too many prunes.
I didn't hear what the
Call-
fuck you just said, but
Do you
What
have
do you-
insurance?
Yeah.
Call an ambulance. I
I've
mean, they
been
can
up
even
there
just
before.
assess you. It doesn't mean you'll have to go to the hospital. They can assess you.
Hold on.
Oh, that noise is
why
horrible.
do I have to listen to all this? Oh man, fucking crazy people. Why? Why?
Oh, looky. What does he got? Oh, he's got a blows nose. Was he using a shirt? We don't want to see that. It doesn't look like blood, though.
Hold on. Are you coughing up blood and like snot?
I don't know. I just cough and it's bloody mucus.
Oh, okay. Then you have a sinus infection.
That's what I was thinking, too.
Oh.
I think
about
that's
it.
one stop.
Hold on. I'll feel better in a second.
Okay, I feel
Look.
like just
I came up here because I'm pissed off, Mojo.
I'm sorry.
I
didn't do anything.
realized I'm just venting because this is a safe, free speech place, which is why people should send you Venmo and coins so we can keep this free speech space up.
Have you
I
met
realize.
Have you met Mojo? What the fuck? That's mean. You're so mean.
That's funny.
Are you suggesting I don't allow free speech? Sammy?
It's debatable. It's highly debatable sometimes.
I do say shut up often, don't I?
You do.
And you just nuke the panel. You know, you do a great Irish goodbye.
I don't know what's a good Irish goodbye, but generally I'd rather just do that than try and stop a conversation to say goodbye. I think somebody should just go put him out of his misery.
What did you want to talk about that was a safe place to talk about, big guy?
He's out. He's out for the count. You were talking
What?
about. Oh. Huh?
What?
What?
You needed to talk about something that it felt like a safe place here.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, I remember. A vote for the left is a vote for George Soros and all these gay weird people. And then a vote for the right is a vote for Israel.
Okay, you shouldn't vote then. If you
No,
think
you
that.
should vote then. If you actually believe those things, especially the things on the left, it's just propaganda.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't even run for office. Honestly.
Oh, I'm running for office. I'm going to win.
But you're gonna get labeled as one or the other.
Well, at least people know what they're getting because neither of the other ones are working.
Are you going around Ling Ling and telling people that I'm mean to you? Really?
No.
Stargazer, I have an
Did you-
echo.
No.
No, it's
It's
not.
Oh, sorry.
It's Big Guy. It's not you, it's Big Guy.
I'm telling people that
No.
you're mean to me.
No, Ling Ling. You got Edward down here trying to protect you. From me.
Big guy, where do you live?
Hold on.
He lives in Ohio.
Yeah, I live in Ohio.
Oh, that's right. You're in my district.
14th
What are you running
district.
for?
Congress.
Oh,
The allergies are really bad. You could have a science infection. Haven't you seen the pollen all over your car?
I can't even breathe out of my nose. This is so fake and gay.
Why is it? Oh, jeez. Have you taken any cold medicine?
Oh, I don't take that poison.
Huh?
Okay, you're going to drive
You
me
could
Okay.
always do an essential oil shot.
Do you have saline water?
No, I'm doing what men do. I'm gonna battle AIDS.
And complain 24/7.
Dude, my wife gets mad at me when I'm sick.
Yeah, because you
Really
guys turn into
weird.
a bunch of babies.
And there's nothing that makes a woman drier than a sick
What
man.
the fuck?
It's true. What?
Yeah.
It's true. Like women
Okay.
hate sick men, which is
Okay.
which is weird because they're all nurses.
They're all nurses.
How much money do you think George Soros donates to political campaigns?
millions.
Millions?
By himself or through other companies?
You think he's donating through companies? Can you prove that?
I don't think so.
Oh, so you're just guessing. Trust me, bro.
No, I just asked how much.
Yeah, I don't think it's as much as people think that it is.
Or what about donating to NGOs? Does that count?
Everything that is not governmental is an NGO.
That's kind of true. I'm an NGO.
Yes, you are.
You're an NGO.
Wouldn't you like to be an NGO too?
One time I read that, first of all, conspiracy TikTok's wild. Secondly, what's even wilder is black conspiracy TikTok.
Now we're gonna get
Down some rabbit holes today.
so we're gonna get bigotry. We're gonna get racism. We're gonna get sexism. I don't know. Where do we stop here? This is like the wheel of misfortune.
But I saw a conspiracy a conspiracy TikTok that when you're sick, it's actually your body getting rid of parasites.
Oh,
No, when you're sick, it's just your body trying to unalive you. It's fine.
You'll be
don't,
okay.
yeah, don't watch that crap.
What if I have Ebola?
Nobody in Ohio has Ebola. Where would you have gotten it from?
Yeah, but you don't know that until they announce it.
What am I listening to?
I think there's only one person in the United States that has it. Oh no, there's people that are in quarantine.
Well, it could be me.
That's-
I could be patient America 0.
But
Really? Have you
there's
spent
only
much
two
time in
places that the
Africa
people are
recently?
quarantined.
No, but I hang out with a lot of Africans.
Well, then you wouldn't be the only person, would you?
Still here.
Rev says R.I.P.
Mojo, I went go-karting with a bunch of black people and like high-speed go-karting, and I won. So they put us all up on a pedestal, and they gave me a Burger King hat to put on. A Burger King crown, and I put it on. What's a social construct?
You know that stuff's going to get out on the internet, don't you? When you
What's
try
that?
to run for office, they're going to bring up pictures. Hey, look at this guy in the Burger King crowd.
Yeah, I posted on the internet myself.
Okay, that was smart.
I
haven't been
don't
sick
remember.
in-
Hey, your phone is driving me crazy, and I don't remember. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember either.
Why are you trying to relive your fucking childhood?
Who, me?
What? Yes.
Wow.
What are you doing? I'm going to boot you because of that background noise. Your phone is driving me crazy.
Wait, hold on. I muted myself. Is that better?
For now, until you start
I think
moving it
it's-
around.
Yeah,
All right.
I liked the muting. That was great.
Okay, I'll do that.
I can read lips. It's fine.
Oh man, fucking CS.
I've got some serious things to talk about here, Mojo. Did you hear what's going on with Border Patrol?
No.
Like, it's been, like, internal Border Patrol has been completely
Brandon.
shelved. And the guy that was leading the Border Patrol, he got fired.
That was like 3 months ago in Minneapolis. Oh no, Border Patrol.
Yeah,
That's a
Border
different
Patrol.
Okay.
Did you hear that Russia told, JD to get everybody out of
he
Kiev?
told Rubio.
Rubio, thank you. To get all U.S. people out of Kiev.
Why?
Well, what usually does that probably mean? It's going to be a...
boom boom 'em with a nuke.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that.
I don't think so.
Oh,
It means there's a big missile coming.
totally true.
I wonder if they're like just evacuating one or ending the war.
He said he's just going back to his ranch and he's going to focus on his family.
Oh,
Michael Banks. That's who was
Look,
resigned.
there's serious news coming out of Russia and Ukraine right now. I mean, Russia launched their hypersonic missile at Ukraine.
I believe it.
Big deal. It's an escalation.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
going nuke.
David, can I
Is
get
it-
can I get your agent?
Oh, sorry.
Can I get your agent who you voted for?
59, Trump.
All right. I want to ask
David,
you why, but I don't really
My
care.
name's James Zegan. I'm white, 35, and the B&B guy stands for Ebola.
Not it's the B guy.
That's It stands
You
for
got
Bola. Bola, not Ebola, just Bola.
Bola.
He's
you're
Bola
right.
guy.
Gosh, why is it so hot in here?
Do you actually have a house? Because I swear the only time we ever see you is in hotels.
Yeah, I did a whole day live stream of my house once. I showed people my chickens and my hose.
In your ass.
David, are you still a Trump supporter? That was funny.
He just
Mojo.
crashed right past that. He's like, oh, no, we're not talking about that.
I did show my asshole.
So do you still like Trump, David?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't much alternative.
Well, there is, but you enjoy the war in Iran. You like forever wars then?
Yeah, it's been going on for less than 3 months. That's forever.
Well, it will be forever once they turn down this proposal too.
I thought it was supposed to be
the
a
definition of forever?
Well, we sent everybody home, so
What's your
I don't know.
definition of forever?
I don't know. Iraq took about 9 years, and we were in Afghanistan for 20.
So is Trump going to be in office for 9 years or 20?
No, but you kind of, if you put boots on the ground, you kind of don't leave the next guy a choice but to stay there.
Oh, that's not true.
That is true.
Oh, so every president, none of them end wars? You've never seen
It's a lot harder to end a war than it is to start one, that's for sure.
When
Have you ever
does
seen
Trump
one
have?
end? Have you ever seen one end in your lifetime?
Yeah, but it's still a lot harder to end.
Yeah?
It's still,
How is that possible?
It's still a lot harder to end a war than it is to start one.
I don't think Trump would have a very difficult time ending a war.
Really?
David?
Then why doesn't he just pull all of our troops out of there right now?
He probably
Pull all the
would.
boats out, put all the ships out, pull all the fucking planes out. Just bring them home.
He probably will, but you'll complain about that as well.
Pull
Probably.
a Biden in Afghanistan?
No, you will. You will. You'll see. You'll say this. You'll say, "There was no point in any of that. What did he achieve?"
Wait, I'm already
That was
saying that.
bullshit.
I'm
You will
already
say that.
saying that. I'm already
Well,
saying
there
that.
you go. Then
Yeah.
why pull the troops out?
Because it was pointless in the first place. We shouldn't have done it. We shouldn't be doing it right now.
Okay, so you're safe with Iran having a nuke. Should we give Iraq a nuke?
How do we get the
Should we
uranium?
give Saudi Arabia a nuke?
How do we get the
Wait.
uranium?
Should we give Kuwait a nuke?
Yes.
How do we get the uranium?
We're gonna have to go get it.
Oh, with
Can I
boots
ask
on
you
the
a
ground.
question?
Now, as soon as you put boots on the ground, you will turn it into a forever war.
Okay. So what was the solution?
Okay.
What was the solution?
The solution was to stay in the JCPOA because it was fucking working.
Oh, it was.
Yes,
Oh, it was.
it was.
I didn't
Yes.
realize that.
I understand Republicans are stupid. I get it.
David, Israel has
understand
nukes.
that. I didn't understand that they were actually cooperating with the inspections. I didn't understand that.
They were. I know you don't understand this,
You know
but
what?
they
Here's a
absolutely
good
were.
one, Mojo. I didn't understand.
I
that
understand
we
you don't understand. I
watched
get that you
them
don't understand. It makes
build
sense that
their
you don't understand
system
because you voted for Donald
underground.
Trump, so there's no way you could understand a goddamn thing.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
get it.
crash. You're gonna crash.
Yeah,
David,
I do that
Israel
often.
has nukes.
Yes,
Don't-
they do.
don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Do we run inspections on them?
No, because they're not religious zealots.
Really?
Oh, so they never
Really?
Israel never
Hey,
attacked
David.
us.
Guys,
David?
are you say? I mean, if you're good with Iran having a nuke,
Are you good with
fine.
them sinking the USS Liberty?
If you're
Was that
good with,
Are you cool
good-
with what happened on 9/11? Was that fun?
Was that Israel?
Are you cool what happened? What they did and they genocided a people? Were you cool with that? When are we going to inspect Israel for nukes, dude?
Dude, what happened October 7th?
A 7-hour stand down?
No, October 7th.
I don't know. I think I had like 5 new chicken eggs.
You're not a serious person.
No, I'm a serious person,
David.
David.
You're not. You're a child.
My question, David, I gotta know.
I think I'm done. You're a child.
When does Trump have to get congressional approval?
I don't really need to talk
war in
about
Iran?
that. I don't need to talk
No,
to children.
when does Trump actually have to get congressional
All right, guys, sit
approval?
and spin. Enjoy your echo.
See, run away.
No, but
See, that's the key to MAGA people. You just start talking about Israel and the USS Liberty. It's a good one.
dude, you're MAGA.
No, I'm not.
Who'd you vote for?
I've never voted in my life.
What the fuck? And you're running for office?
Yeah, I'm one of the only persons that didn't give permission to these people to do what they've done.
There.
I'm only going to vote for one person in my entire life, and it's going to be me.
Okay, I have to know, Rosa. Is that are you playing tennis or golf? I assume golf because of the green background.
It's golf, but it's AI as fuck.
AI as fuck.
Yeah.
AI as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it's my face, but it's not my outfit, I guess.
Do you play golf?
I do play golf.
Rosie, you have great posture.
What?
You have great posture.
She said that wasn't.
Yeah.
All right.
It must be your ass because it ain't your face.
Oh, that's rude.
It's just a rap line for black
Yeah, I
people.
know it is. Yeah, AI is fun.
Oh no, it's CS.
Uh oh, you're in trouble now.
How
Don't come up here, CS. He's got Ebola.
Oh, give me CS. Put her above me.
He's got Ebola. He's gonna share it with you, CS.
You have
The B's
Ebola?
for Ebola. Yeah, the B's for Ebola.
No, you don't.
He thinks he does.
Look, I don't understand how people are still supporting either of these parties.
Me
Why?
either.
I don't get it.
It's either one or the other. What do you mean?
Is brainwashing that, like,
It is.
powerful right now?
Why do you have to be brainwashed?
No, don't do this to me.
I mean, maybe if you would have done.
What? I only. You didn't request up. I invited you up because Rosa asked you to come up. I wasn't sure if you wanted to come up or not.
I know.
Oh, you're here now, CS. What's up?
Hi, Rosa.
Hi, babe.
Rosa, I love the AI. I think you're fucking hilarious. Bible guy,
Yeah.
you're a fucking dork.
Yes, I don't even have the strength to defend myself from all your put downs right now.
I'm sure you don't.
He's
All you
currently
do,
poking his own
all
eye
you
out.
do is just put me down all the time.
Oh, don't worry. You're not the only one.
Just like, can you
No.
give...
It's like I'm listening, and I think it's so interesting. You've never voted in your life, but yet you're running for office. Are you okay?
Not right now. I have Ebola.
I'm sure you do.
Look,
It was the request.
yes. Can you just encourage me for once?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the hell did you say?
Wild
What did you,
work.
what did you say?
I just said,
I'll drop.
can you encourage me? Or no? You just gotta keep putting
Harassment
me
and
down.
bullied. She said
That's
just
all
gotta-
she does. She should have got taken down. She bullies me, dude. All the time. I have feelings too. Hashtag me too.
Oh, God.
Really?
I love Bible guy.
Hashtag me
It's
too.
hilarious.
Oh, man. The Cavs just... Never mind.
Yeah, that's good.
Bro,
Somebody talk about something and shut this guy up.
why is gas $5 per crap gas in Ohio right now?
Is
It's
it fun?
650 where I'm at.
How did this happen?
Donald
I don't
Trump.
know. The people who
Donald
voted.
Trump.
No, but what did he do? The gas is $5. Like, you really gotta mess something up. Like, gas is $5 for the shitty corn gas.
Oh,
Like, it's
bring
not
up chat,
even
Mojo.
premium.
Bring up CT.
$7 a gallon for premium gas right now.
No.
Like, why did we have to go attack Iran and close down this strait? All it did was just make everything more expensive.
Did I take your powers away?
That was happening anyway. Whose powers?
Yours.
Why? What are you doing?
What am I doing? I asked if
What are
I
you doing
did
over
take.
there?
I asked if I did take your powers away.
I don't know. I don't use them. It's just nice to have them.
What is an incubus?
We had to do it because Israel said, guy. I mean,
So, like, is voting for Republicans just to vote for Israel?
I don't know why he would want to come up here.
Question?
Yeah.
B-Guy, what's your question?
Is voting for the right just to vote for Israel?
I think it's both sides. It's not just the right.
She wanted you to come up. I think she wants you to beat up on her.
What?
what?
Oh.
Well, I think
Mojo,
you guys are
what-
hilarious.
What did I do?
Well,
you have
decided
Ebola.
to open your TikTok app,
No, he
join
just
this
let it
panel,
fly out of his mouth. It's funny.
and you
Yeah.
open yourself up to people like me. That was your first mistake.
Do you have an AI picture too?
I do.
Why does everybody have an AI picture?
Because AI
because-
is fun.
Use our real photos, duh.
Yeah, there's a bunch of creepy guys out there named like B Guy that will do weird shit with your actual face.
The B stands for Ebola.
Yeah, I can't
Look.
spell either. Shocker.
Do people actually, like, think other people care about them so much to take their faces and do stuff with them?
Yes.
Well, not you.
Like, everybody took a school photo. Your picture's out there somewhere.
Can I see your
I
school
think-
photo, B Guy?
I'm sure it's available if you try hard enough.
Do you know that the guy that did the school photos, the head of the company, was one of Epstein's guys?
Knew
Makes
it.
sense.
Knew it.
Makes sense.
Yep.
That's another thing. Everybody shouldn't. I think our entire government at this point is being blackmailed by Israel.
Well, we've been paying them since the 40s. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Bible
This isn't
guy,
just a Trump thing. I mean,
at what point do you like give up the stick of just being like a guy that peaked in high school and joined social media to have some kind of relevance again? When do we just stop pretending like that's not who you are?
Is this your delusion about who I am?
Yeah.
Would you like
again,
me to feed? Would you like me to feed into it and make?
Let me
your
guess.
delusion bigger?
You're a nepo baby that played lacrosse. You haven't been able to live up to anything in your actual adult life. Your dad's very disappointed in you, so you come to TikTok for validation.
No, he did
Yeah.
crew. He did crew. He didn't do lacrosse. That's
Wow.
too athletic. He did crew. He sat in a boat.
He rowboated.
Yeah.
Dude, not only do I have an entire account dedicated to being blackface me, somebody created an account and acts as me as a black person. Now I have somebody making up an alternative story of my life.
Uh-oh. I think we might have
Bro,
struck
I
a
am
nerve.
freaking famous.
Think
bro.
we might have struck a nerve.
I
Somebody
walk
got a
around
little too
Cleveland
close to
now.
home on that one.
I walk around Cleveland now, and they go, "Hey, Bible guy," and I'm like, "What?"
No, they don't. Nobody
Yeah,
knows
they
who you
do.
are.
Yeah, they do.
I promise you, they don't. I barely fucking remember that's your actual name on here, and I have to run into your creepy ass all the fucking time. And I'm like, that
They
fucking
know.
weird dude.
CT, people know me.
No, buddy, I understand. Like, again, you were very popular in high school. I'm sure you had
People
very
know
cute
me.
girlfriends, but then that you went into adulthood, and because, again, you're a nepo baby, you don't know how to, like, function, right?
CT, I'm peaking. Right now,
buddy.
I'm peaking.
Buddy, you're not.
The 2020s are mine. I think what you're doing is you're like projecting what's happened in your life.
Oh no, dude, I'm good. Like I was never even that popular. I grew up pretty poor. Now I'm pretty awesome. I got a hot ass wife, bunch of cool kids, nice house. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah, playing Sims is fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you
What I'm not
excited
doing
for
is, like-
GTA 6 so you can find some sort of relevancy in your life?
No, buddy, what I don't do is like don't call people from the middle of a loud ass fucking restaurant, put myself on camera and try and be relevant.
What do you mean? I was clubbing.
Like, you're weird, right? Like you're just a weird guy.
Most rich people are.
You're not rich. Your daddy's rich. You live off, I don't know if it's a trust fund. I don't know if he gives you an allowance. I'm not really sure what it is.
So even if my dad was rich and I had a trust fund, I'd still be rich.
No, I don't think you would. You're just a very socially inept,
What do you
weird
mean?
kind of
No,
person.
the word would is not in this conversation.
You know, I just have to put it out there. Trust fund babies are dicks, especially men, total dicks. And the ones that get allowances are even more dicks.
I agree. Trust fund babies wear sweaters with shirts underneath them.
Or ready for this? They pretend that they're so like, what is the word I'm looking for? They pretend like they're little thugs.
Yeah.
Right? Meanwhile, you're
Or
like a trust fund
little-
fucking baby. Like, shut up.
Like they're little
Rosa.
rappers.
You
What?
voted for a trust fund baby.
Yeah, but Kamala,
Bro, there's so many. For once, I wish everybody in TikTok would just try to encourage people instead of just always putting people down.
Drop me, Mojo.
Like, it's just so
Fuck
soft.
Did you get a violation, Rosa?
Yeah.
Bible guy, why do violations seem to
You
follow
can
you
drop
around?
yourself.
I don't get violated. I don't
get violated.
It's just weird that everywhere you go, it seems like people seem to get a lot of violations when you're on panel.
Because they're mean to me.
Think that's what it is?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly, but I would. Perhaps that is it.
Seems odd.
What do you mean? What's your conspiracy about this, Chat CT?
Nope. Just noticing a trend, that's all.
That's it. That's your only thought.
That's it.
No, I want to know the schizophrenic deeper dive.
Nope, nothing crazy about it, bud.
Yay, CS is here. CS.
Oh, no, she's not.
I have to drop.
I didn't realize. Totally forgot.
Wait, hold on.
She's
Mojo.
still on a violation. I don't know what time she can come
What
back
did
up.
she get violated for?
You
know, there's people that get violated, and there's people that do the violating.
Star Rocket.
The B's for violator.
That was kind of cool. Star Rocket.
The B
Well, thank you.
is for violator.
The B is for violator.
No, violator.
Violator. You are a violator. Violated as well. Yes, this is a very profound conversation. It's really fucking boring. I don't know why we're doing this. All right, so Rosa, do you how do you feel about women being in power at all? Do you think they should be? Do you think they should
No.
control the country? Should a woman be a president?
No, that's far too modern day feminism for me. No, I don't dig it.
That's weird.
Because look, if we listen, the Middle East is not going to take a woman seriously. Like, get over it.
How do all the other countries deal with women leaders, like in Germany and Mexico, Denmark,
Yeah, with
France?
Merkel, Angela, what's her name?
Well, I have something in common with the Middle East now.
Yeah. So anyway, how do you think that those other countries deal with the Middle East?
I'm not sure, and I don't live in those countries, so I don't really care.
Well,
But I don't think that America definitely needs a man running the country.
Why? All men have actually done up to this point has gotten us into wars.
Well, this is true. But
Really?
women are
Chat CT, where do you live? Where do you live?
What were you saying there, Rosa?
What do you
women have
live
the
in?
same,
You live in a
potential
house,
to get
right?
us into
Chat
wars
CT,
too,
you
right?
live in a house that a man built.
Sorry, what was that,
Man
Rosa?
built that
I couldn't hear you.
Women could get us into wars too. I mean, it's not a.
Yeah, but they haven't yet, right?
It's called the founding fathers, not the founding mothers, you idiot.
You'd have to agree, though,
Oh my
right,
God,
Rosa?
you're gonna get me violated again, bro.
Like, there's no evidence that a woman would get us into war. We've never had that opportunity up to this point.
I think that we should keep it traditional with that. We don't want to be progressive with that. I mean, look, if it happens, and then we'll see, right? But Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris are not the type of.
Well, they're just crap candidates.
Well, Rosa, I don't think that there's any amount or any kind of level of woman that we could tell you that you would think would be the right person for it, right? You'd find an excuse.
Rosa, do you think a woman could run as president for three weeks out of the month a year?
Because here's the thing, Rosa. I think that a lot of the time what happens, right, is people forget like the idea of like progressing is the most American foundation base that we have.
Yeah,
that's the entire purpose of us. No, progressing. That's literally how America was started.
No, America started through revolution, chat.
So, Rosa, what I'm saying to you is like, again, we established this country on progressive values. We wanted to break away from.
No, we didn't.
The
We
norm.
started it through revolution.
Hey, B guy, can you allow him to
Listen, if
finish
it
his
happens, it
statement?
happens, and then I'll just have to sit here and say I told you so. You know.
Well, no. Again, why are you going to take away from what America was founded on? We were founded on
That's
the
far
idea
too progressive.
of
It's
breaking
not.
That's not far too aggressive.
Progressive.
Far too
It's not-
aggressive was
no.
establishing our country.
Progressive. She said progressive.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Not into it.
Thank you, B guy. And also, stop licking the fucking screen. You're getting us all sick. It's gross. Don't do it.
Yes, if I've learned anything about B guy is that when you actually just stop paying attention to him, he just goes away because he just has to. He's worse than easy about centering himself. Pretend he's not even fucking here. He takes care of himself.
Yes, CS, just keep putting me down.
Did you just say he's a window licker?
Watch this. Yes, Mojo, turn off his camera and watch him freak out.
Wow, this is so fun that somebody cares this much about me.
So anyway, I'm going to go back to my conversation with Rosa that you kept trying to interrupt and get involved in when nobody gives a fuck about
And
you.
then you're just gonna go back to your
Yeah,
little
I'm
amount of
interested.
followers.
No. I'm interested in what CT has to say. Go ahead, CT. Thank you.
Yeah. So Rosa, everything that has made this country great has been progressive. It's never once been somebody sitting on their fucking ass and not doing something. The idea of moving forward, America is very much like a shark. You have to keep moving forward.
I'm so sorry, CT. If you could allow me to read the comments, B guy is one hamburger away from being Hasselhoff.
Jesus Christ.
Look, that is such a broad, opinionated statement saying America was founded on progressivism. That's so stupid. It was literally founded on a revolution, bro.
Is the
This is why you
revolution? Is the revolution moving forward? Is it changing
why
the
would they
system? Is
call
it
it-
changing the way we live?
It's the progressive war. That's what they could have called it.
Yeah,
A revolution.
I hope you don't run for anything in my fucking state. I will actively not even run against you. I will
That's
just buy out ad
fine.
campaigns talking shit about
That's
you.
great. It'll bring more awareness to my campaign. You'll help me win. Whatever you do, chat, you're just going to help me. It doesn't matter.
Nah, we'll see about that.
Probably not. Betty, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to balance a panel. We're looking for conservatives, so
Yes, you can drop me. My allergies are so bad. I'm just going to go in a coffin jag, and I
Mine
can't
too,
enjoy that.
Stargazer.
Oh.
You have a good night.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Stargazer. Let
Thanks.
us
I'll
know
feel
how
better
we
in a
can
few
help.
days, hopefully. All right, bye.
Feel better.
Get better, Star.
Thanks.
Please do, and we're here for you until you do. Again, Benny. So
Okay,
we're looking for conservatives, but yeah. Age, date, and who you voted for, please.
I'm looking for some homemade nigger pussy.
Oh God.
Jesus Lord.
All right.
You didn't waste no time, huh?
Langley, you can come back up. I feel fucking weird. but
What?
so I have to put CS in her box.
Oh, okay.
It's like an I don't know OCD thing. Just weird. Sorry.
Chat CT, is that your real photo?
Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking about how you thought that was so funny. That dude came up to drop the N-bomb. It's hilarious.
Yeah, are you my dad?
God damn it.
I feel like somebody should have been, for sure.
Like, is that your real photo? Why don't you post a picture of your real self? In fact, why don't you turn on your camera?
Oh, I will. I will. Do you want to see my camera?
I really do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't because
Why is he back?
I don't have enough followers on this account. I'm going to drop and turn on
Do
my
your
camera.
makeup.
Yeah. I'm going to drop Mojo because I think it's okay for my main to be on.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
How many accounts do you people have?
Jesus fucking Christ, he never stops.
All right.
Plenty.
Are you supposed to have
okay,
two
wait.
accounts?
Do you want to go backwards, Rosa? Do you want to go backwards? Do you think women shouldn't be allowed to have bank accounts too?
No, I think they should have bank accounts.
Okay. So, what is it about a woman being a president, other than the Middle East? Because the only reason that anybody's scared of us is because we have nukes. We have the largest military in the face of the planet. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter who's running that military.
Well, I think the only reason people are scared of us is because we have nukes and we use them.
Yeah,
we don't use them.
So
all the time.
Well, we have used them, and so it wouldn't matter whether it's a woman or not. And those countries are going to be scared
Well,
of
I
us
think
either
people
way.
would try to push as far as they could to antagonize the country.
Yeah,
The women in office.
You mean like terroristic attacks and I don't know,
No, I mean
blocking the Strait of.
Antagonize us to do something, right?
You mean like blocking the Strait of Hormuz, or refusing to give up their 60% enriched
Well,
uranium?
no, because Iran didn't really antagonize us to do that. It was kind of like Israel said, "Yo, come on, let's go."
I mean, some people flew some planes into our mainstay city, and we also didn't use nukes to respond.
Do you think
It sounded a
Harris?
lot like Ilhan Omar. Some people did some things. That's not good.
Do you think that Harris would have capitulated to
Look at this beautiful
to Israel? Beautiful bitch.
Yes, I do, because that's what our country does.
I don't know if I can disagree with her on that one.
Yeah, Bible, get fucked.
What's up, Dino?
Dino's a day one. Dino is a day one.
Not for me.
Yeah, but for me.
He's a day like 465. I don't know what you're talking about.
I cannot even explain to you guys how hard it was to sneak back into that Discord, but goddamn, I finally did it.
You got back in? Oh my god, that's amazing.
I snuck in. Don't let him know. He doesn't know who I am in there.
Oh, okay. Shush. Bible, again, get fucked. This is my face. So, go ahead. What do you got?
You're so nice to people. I'm sure they're gonna want to come back around again, aren't they?
Yeah. I'll do it because Bible thinks he's important.
I seem to okay, I'm important. I seem to remember that it was on Friday night or Saturday morning that Dino said, Mojo got in the Discord. I'll send you an invite. Then he doesn't do it. Imagine this day one character down here just flat out lies to me. How you like that?
I'm pretty sure Dino hit us with a drive-by.
No, he was here. I actually went and checked to make sure he was still here before I said that.
I fell asleep in his Discord the other night.
He's still here now, too, by the way.
He's scouring his Discord, and he's like, how in the fuck did CT get back in here?
Dino, why'd you let me fall asleep in your Discord, dude? Not cool. Not fucking cool.
It's closing time.
But yeah, back to what we were
Yes,
talking
what do you
about.
think? Do you think a woman should be president?
Yeah, I would argue. I think they should be. I don't know. There's a lot of background noise here. I don't know. Who is that background noise? Is that you, Bible? Thank you.
Of course.
Oh my god. Yes, I think a woman should be fucking president. I think that we've had like however many years of men being in charge, and like shit's going bad. Like we can all aggressively agree. Stock market. Geopolitical shit.
I think we just need more men in office. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if a woman would like actually do anything except get mad and gaslight everybody else. Kind of what Trump's doing right now, but
Oh, interesting. Say more.
that's all I got on that.
I'm staying the fuck out of this.
What
Say more,
three
Bible.
you got?
Say more, Bible.
I just don't think women should like lead countries. That's all.
Well, it's going to be very interesting when you run for office and you make that claim.
I'm sure a lot of people will agree with me.
No, I think I would disagree, and I think I could beat you 100%. I don't think you know who I am. Yeah, I don't think you know who I am, and I think that I could out-fucking market you any day of the week. I could fucking be you in office. It does not matter. It's going to
do what to me while I'm in office?
He's got a Cybertruck. What are you talking about? Everybody's going to love him.
Yeah, Bible, I'd take you to fucking church on any...
Excuse me?
Any sense. Yes, I would take you to fucking church on any sense if we ran against each other. It would be hilarious.
Yes, I'm flattered you want to marry me.
Listen, you're guy number 30 on the internet that has proposed.
That's
to me.
your potty count?
Yeah, so thank you.
It's not something to brag about. How many guys have you taken to church?
I'm so sorry. Guy number 30 who's asked to marry me? Sure. But again,
I didn't ask to marry you. You just told me you're going to take me to church.
She would dog walk you, bro. That's what she's saying.
Like you want to marry me?
No.
No. Do you remember your last statement? Are you okay?
No, I have Ebola.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna agree with Rosa here because I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show everybody here why, because this women are crazy, and the reason that I think that women are crazy is because this woman right here did this.
She shouldn't be president.
I think it's great. I would not do it. I would give someone who's qualified the job. I'd be like, no, here, you take it. Kamala, so you had Kamala who couldn't even form a sentence, and she didn't like have anything new to say. It was always her one simple story, her one like what is it called? Her one like skit, right? She would do the I grew up in a small town. If everyone loved their grass, there was teachers and firefighters, whatever. And she, when the teleprompter blew over, she had nothing to say, right? She was like grasping at straws. Then Hillary is a wackadoo, right? Did anyone see when she came out and did her concession speech or whatever it's called after she lost? She looked so strung out, like she was dragged through a rose bush backwards.
No, Rosa, I really like you, and I think this fucking picture is hilarious. However, no, she looks sad, and like I think the rest of the country looked fucking sad when Trump won.
Looked strung out.
No, she
looked like she did like 50 Xanax the night before.
No, girl, don't project. No,
I don't do Xanax. No, I don't do. I'm not into prescription medication. Not big pharma.
That's wild. That's wild. No, she looked fucking sad for the country, and that's what we all felt.
Yeah, but then she was like falling all over the place too. Like, come on, you can't say she saw on something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is a hard pass for me. You guys voted for a fucking rapist who literally is a fat fuck right? I don't like when you guys have this like weird judgment of Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris. I just realize you're very unintelligent people who don't understand.
Well, it's factual.
Women cannot get rid of resentments. That is why a woman
Nobody
cannot
gives a shit, Bible guy. Shut the fuck
But
up.
it's factual.
I don't even care
What
what
do
you're
you mean? It's not
CT,
smart.
CT.
It's literally what happened.
Watch Violations, because I don't want you to get dropped. Just watch Violations. I've caught at least once. So
Yeah, you're gonna get red flagged. It's happening
I don't
as we
care.
speak.
A conversation with you is a waste of fucking breath anyway.
Bible.
Okay, so then why are you here, dude? It's because you don't have anything else to do.
No, it's because you don't have anything fucking else to do.
No, it's because I told him to come up on the panel.
Yeah, I didn't fucking come. I didn't request to come up. I came up here because Rosa asked me to, and because I get really
but you
fucking
still-
annoyed.
so you still
Yeah, Trump's a dick too. You know, he opens his mouth to switch feet. Like, I'm not saying that he's the best person to vote for.
Cat,
Vote someone better.
just pull it out, get it hard, and go to sleep.
Yeah, here's why I get annoyed, Bible guy. This place is pretty well known for having fairly intelligent conversations. And when you come up here just to center yourself for the attention you're not getting in real life, it fucking annoys me, because while these guys are trying to have an intelligent conversation, you're saying stupid misogynistic bullshit like women should run office.
The problem
Eat
with
a
people
dick.
like you is you think you know everything, and you're a low-key narcissist. So when I bring in opinions, because I'm not in a cult, that contradict what you believe to be true, you have an issue with it because it makes you have to think and step outside of your cult.
If you could
That's your
project
problem.
any fucking harder, I don't know what the fuck I would do. You're literally describing yourself to a fucking T, dude.
I know. I'm describing myself to a schizophrenic. That's what I'm doing right now to you.
That's insane. That's
Oh,
insane.
somebody's butthurt because he got called out for fucking playing polo. Get over it, pussy. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why people like you. I think it's fucking crazy. I think you're a
Chat,
waste of a fucking bot.
You created an entire alternative life story about me. How much time do you have on your hands?
Buddy, you got to get over your dad not fucking liking you. To be fair, we don't like you either. You're up here for fucking
I don't know.
entertainment value.
Wait, chat, is my dad rich and gave me a Trump? Is my dad rich and gave me a trust fund, or does my dad not like me?
He probably pays to keep you away from him so you don't fucking embarrass him.
So the plot against me thickens.
Yeah, that's what most rich people do. They like look at Chet fucking Hanks. That's what you are. You're the Chet Hanks of your family.
So the best part is like I take clips of what Chet says about me and I post them, and they get like hundreds of thousands of views. It's so funny.
No,
buddy, we're friends on here. You've never posted anything about me, and you've never gotten 100. You were just fucking.
You think Bible guy?
Dude, like, I
you
swear
think
to God.
you think Bible guy is my only account and I only use TikTok, bro?
Dipshit. Where do you post me? I'd love to go see clips of me.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to let
so
you
you're
keep
just
digging your own
full
ditch.
of shit, and your dad pays to keep you away from the family so you don't embarrass him. Cool, got it.
That's
why
your
you sound like
story
you're
about me.
projecting, bro? You're projecting on B guy. Like, you seriously sound like a fucking hater, man.
Oh, the worst.
That's why it's so
the
funny.
biggest hater.
Yeah, you really sound like a fucking hater, my guy.
Well, Snafu, why don't you hang out a little bit? You might see his little pink dick here in a minute. He'll get it out again for you. He likes doing that.
I mean, if that's what you like, then yeah, I mean, good on you, bro. But the rest of us, we don't go that way.
Well, then talk to the guy. Talk to your power top up there, and
You're the one
let him
talking
know.
about penises and all that shit. So is that on your mind? Like, what's up?
Yeah,
Is that what you want?
This guy's a fucking weird creep, and I just don't like weird creeps. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, you're here to defend him. Did you call in your boyfriend to come help give you backup? Did you guys play
So
fucking
you're talking
polo
about
together?
Penises, you're talking about boyfriends. Is that what you just say you're gay, man? It's cool. I mean, it's 2026, dude.
I got it.
Not allowed to be gay.
Snafu. Don't be out of pocket. Like, stick around and understand like who these panelists are.
Oh no, CS for sure. He called him in. He's like, "Water polo, buddy, get in here. He's talking bad about us."
I ain't a water polo buddy.
My
dog.
dad will send you the
I'm
check
from Long
next
Beach.
week.
I'm from
Keep
the
me and
ghetto,
my
so,
friends.
And we're talking about water polo.
This is what's weird about Chat. He makes up these like weird stories about people that are completely untrue, and then he says them out loud, and everybody knows that they're lies.
No, and I think
you're a hive mind, so
hold on
that's
one
the
second.
way they gotta think.
One second.
That's
Snafu.
weird.
Snafu, I don't know if you were here when Bible Guy just tried to flex that he got an inheritance. That's not a fucking flex, dude.
I never said I got an inheritance.
Who wouldn't want an inheritance?
Yeah,
Man,
you
shit,
did.
I love
You literally
inheritance, man.
just did.
No, I didn't.
Did you guys pay any taxes on that, B guy?
Are you talking about Snafu?
I never got an inheritance, so I don't know.
So snap for you in the same idea that women shouldn't have a chance to run the country because they're not smart enough or intelligent enough to do it.
I didn't say that. I said women should not run the country because women cannot give up resentments, usually.
Actually, what you said is, do you think that women can run the country 3 weeks out of 1 month out of the year? You were talking about their period because you're a fucking weird creep, right? Because you're a
It's
fucking
true.
weirdo.
I mean, every woman knows that. Men know that. Like, when women are on their period, they think and act emotionally.
Well, if we're going to be real on that one thing right there, I would say the eastern part of the world, mainly the Islamic nations, wouldn't respect our female president. If
We've already gone through this. I'm sorry. The only reason that countries respect us at all anyway is because of our military. And because we have nukes and because we've already dropped 2 atomic weapons.
It's not. I guarantee you, no Middle Eastern country
what was that? Are you being a goat? Are you being a goat now?
Hold on, yeah. What Middle Eastern leader respects us now? Iran's laughing in our fucking face and shutting down the strait and say, do something about it. How respectful is that?
Who gives a fuck about Iran's opinion, dog? We'll sink their navy like we did.
You just said Middle Eastern leaders won't care about our leadership. Now you don't care about it? Are you dumb? So do you
He
care
got
if
you
they
there,
care about our
Snafu.
leadership or
I'm
not?
sorry. They obviously don't respect us with Donald Trump as president. So a woman can't be any worse, can she?
It actually would be.
I mean, I would vote for a transvestite, like a man that became a woman as a president, for sure.
Yeah. Some of that female did. Let's say that.
Yeah, big guy. I think you're being disingenuous as fuck. And
Wait, what? No, I'm not. Like,
yeah. No. Here's the thing, though. Like, if I
seriously,
wanted
if Denzel Washington got a sex change and he ran for office,
but I will not.
We could get a black president and a woman.
You're going to let me finish.
All in
You're
one.
going to not. So go ahead, make a fool of yourself.
Look, if Barack Obama had a sex change, became a female, and ran for president, I would vote for him.
Are you fucking
No.
done?
If Michelle Obama got a sex change, wait, never mind.
Hey, no, nope, absolutely not. B guy,
you wouldn't vote for her?
Hold on 1 second.
This is a really stupid conversation. I agree.
No, it's not. It's actually profound.
No, it's not profound at
It's
all.
not.
Would somebody vote?
Stop, big guy.
No.
Big guy.
Yes,
big guy. You
Meryl,
have to stop.
Bible.
You have to stop.
Stop it.
You have to
Big guy,
stop screaming and yelling.
Yes, B guy. There's no world in which, even if you were running for office as a Democrat, I would ever vote for you. Your words, the things that you say, like, it's ridiculous.
See, yes, you can't vote for me. And yes, there is a world where I am running for office. It is this world. It is the 14th district in 2030, and I'm going to win. I am going to be a congressman. Congressman.
Here's what I'm going to do, B guy.
And I'm going to win like 90% of the black.
All right, big guy. Hey, have a conversation.
Yeah.
Have a conversation.
Yeah, B guy, I'm going to move to that fucking district, and I'm going to run against you, and I swear to God, it's going to be hilarious.
Yeah, you're going to move to that district and then try to take me to church.
What are your policies going to be in his district then? Give us some of your policies then.
I would. You have
I had to do it again.
Oh, I'm so sorry. In Bible, did your roommate just have something to say, or was that?
I can answer that. CS. I am going to
I'm sorry.
win the
Your mom is
14th
telling
district,
you dinner is ready.
and I'm going to win the 14th district, and I'm going to win 90% of the black vote. You want to know why? Because I keep it real. I'm serious. That's why black people are like my best friends, because they're real.
Yeah, B guy is sounding. You never know, dude. I mean, look at Spencer Pratt right now. He has a majority of the black vote voting towards him.
Lord.
So I mean,
B guy, I swear, don't make me fucking do it. Don't make me move to you.
I am going to be. I'm going to. I cannot fix anything, but I can be part of the solution, and I'm going to do a really good job for everyone. No matter how much I get put down on this app, I'm going to do a really good job for you guys. I really am. You're going to be impressed.
CS, you laugh at him, but he actually could be making sense. I mean, like I said earlier, look at Spencer Pratt. He actually has a Spencer Pratt what is it? The Spencer Pratt Eagle when he was in his young 20s, and look at him now. He's actually running for mayor of LA, and a lot of people are gaining traction towards voting for Spencer Pratt. So, you know, B guy may sound crazy, but you never know. He actually could, when he runs for election, be that guy again.
Oh yeah, so it's like we're just gonna vote for crazy people now because did you not hear what he said that a woman
No, we're gonna vote for successful people, CS, that want to get the job done.
Hold office. So B guy, again, I will absolutely show the fuck up. I will move to your district, and I will.
If you show up here, CS, you're gonna end up working for me.
Oh,
you can do my marketing, all right, girl?
Right.
Period.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And I would do a better job for the entire county than you ever would for yourself.
Prove it. Prove it, CS.
Yeah,
Move up here, take me to church, do my marketing for my campaign.
Let me ask CS a question. Do you think Mayor...
No. Hold on, Snafu. B guy, you couldn't afford me. So nice try.
Yeah, everybody's got a number, CS, and I'm sure
everybody could afford 30,000.
All right. Hold on. I just want to know. I want to know who the fuck the person on the left here is. That's what I want to know. Who is that guy right there?
That's awful.
Is that Skrillex in the middle? What the hell?
That's me.
Is that me in the background? Oh my god.
I'm thinking so. Rosa? Who's the guy on the left? I assume the guy on the right is CT.
Is it Vince?
I don't think
it's CT.
so.
CT. It's CT.
Yeah, hashtag B guy is
on the right. But it's
everybody
on the left.
Put a one in the chat if you guys would vote for B guy.
Because I will honestly listen. I can either work against you or work for you. And what you're doing right now by saying you can't hold office, I will fucking.
See, CS, you're already coming over to my side. Now the conversation is I'll work for you or against you. Before it was just against you.
Swag like Ohio.
Yeah, let's go Ohio. Let's get rid of these freaking data centers that are making everybody's energy prices skyrocket. We're getting rid of them.
You don't know
anything
about
I'll tell you what we're going to do about the homeless.
Data centers.
We are going to take the public transportation buses, lure the homeless onto the buses, and take them to cities without public transportation, and they are going to create and find jobs.
Listen, the thing is,
if that's too hardcore for people,
you gotta let somebody respond. You have to let somebody respond.
Yeah,
you already asked the question.
Let me answer this. I have a very good plan to take these public buildings that are at like 20% capacity and convert them into homeless places where people come in, they learn how to get a job, they get food, because we're paying to keep the buildings operable anyway. So why not just take the homeless and put them in and teach them how to be a good member of society?
All right, hold on one second.
That's how you make a trap house, though, B guy.
Hold on, Snafu.
That could happen too.
One second. So B guy. So who's paying? Who's paying for those buildings?
The taxpayers paying.
We already are.
Yes,
we're already paying for it, CS.
Yes,
we're already paying for it.
Yes.
Wait,
why?
CS, you understand what B guy just said? They're literally tried that in LA, and all the money is gone now. All the money is gone.
I literally, like, if this is B guy's platform, like, that's a fucking joke, right?
Oh, just ignore what I just said. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Yes.
Yeah, but you have nothing to say about it, though, right? Why?
I'm voting for B guy.
Good for you.
B guy all the way.
I was gonna say what B guy said. Like I agree with B guy. Like, I would vote for like the first transvestite president. Like,
yeah, hell yeah.
There is no transvestite.
All right, hold on.
Transvestite is like
Hold on.
Mojo's trying to say something.
Holy crap. Ripon, I'm going to assume that you are conservative, yes?
Yes, he's in Dino. He's in Dino's Discord.
I'm not a MAGA person though. I'm 50-50.
Oh,
MAGA.
You're 53. He's in Dino's Discord. What happened? Why did Dino's Discord like enter into the room?
I want to say I'm MAGA either.
And Alyssa, why would you vote for B guy?
I would vote for B guy because I think he has his thumb on the pulse of what the world and community wants.
So
and I think that he's a reasonable guy who cares about his community. And
you just said that women
What
women
is
shouldn't
wrong
go
with
off.
you? What happened to you? Is this the
I'm
Alyssa
telling
I
you,
know?
Mojo,
Do I
this
know
is
you?
how people think now.
You're
Look,
not
We've been
fucking
abandoned by
has-
both sides of the party.
Look, at the end of the day, B guy knows ball. He knows
what did you
ball.
say about women?
I said that they should not run the country because they cannot give up resentments, and I also said that they could, if they did run, that they should only be able to run the country 3 weeks out of the month. And then I also said I would vote for a transvestite if it was a man that turned into a woman.
A transgender.
A transgender, yeah.
Hey, big
Okay,
guy,
so did you go through a bad breakup and she's still mad at you?
No.
She still hits him up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so
because
again,
like I don't hold resentments.
Yeah,
Well,
and
you're one of you're
Alyssa,
you're
you
definitely
you
you're a golden woman, Alyssa, and whatever man marries you, if you're not already married, you're gonna make them very happy. Because guys f up, like guys do f up a lot.
Do you want to know something cool, B guy?
Sure, yeah.
Women, when that 1 week you were talking about, the reason why women behave the way they do is because they get a rush of testosterone. So during that week, women's hormones are more like men's.
Well, that's interesting. I may have to rethink my stance on women serving when they're having their period.
Are you basically stating that women don't know how to control themselves when they're on their hormones?
I'm sorry, Snafu. Quiet. But B guy.
Yeah,
do you
so
know,
she just
stop interrupting him. Let him. Like this is one of the rules on Mojo's panel.
This is insane.
Yeah, except here you are interrupting everybody.
Yes, and B guy, do you like? I just want to ask this baseline question. Do you know the hormone cycle?
land the plane.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you crashed too.
Well, did you hear the question, or were you too busy speaking?
Do you know the hormone cycle of a man?
Wake up and get stuff
Is
done.
that a no? Is that a no, Snafu? You don't know?
I
Are you
eat
just going to
steak
sit there
every
and
day.
stay silent like some
I
little
thought she was
boy?
talking to B guy. My bad.
No, she's talking to
both of
you.
Oh well,
I thought she was talking to
I
me
eat
too.
steak every day.
Both of you.
I eat steak every day.
What the fuck
I'm
kind
sorry,
of
what?
stupid ass answer is that?
Alyssa, I hope you live in the 14th district. If you want to help out with the campaign, you're more than welcome.
No,
to.
I'm moving
Yeah,
to
I
the
will.
fucking
I will help you from where I am. But
No,
what are
I'm
your
gonna
main
fucking-
policies?
I'm gonna fucking take him to fucking church. It's gonna be.
CS
Are we going to hear the song again?
CS,
No
so you
data
can't really say
centers.
Yep.
No data centers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Find me
absolutely none. Because
Party buses for the homeless.
When you're 2030 run,
Party buses
or whatever,
and
whatever
already-
the fuck you think.
Holy
already
crap.
funded
Chill,
public
B
housing.
guy. B guy. Chill out. And you're like yelling for some reason.
Well, I mean, he has to because CS keeps on interrupting him and Alyssa.
Okay, Rippin. Nice try. B guy. So again, when
You guys turning me to the right.
Yeah, go ahead. You're going to turn to the right, and you're going to turn to the guy who says that women can't run for office because they're too emotional. So turn to the right.
I mean, it's okay to have an opinion that differs from somebody else's. We're not in a call, are we?
I'm
It's
actually
a bad
gonna vote
opinion.
for him more than once because I'm gonna get a stack of mail-in ballots.
Love that.
I love that too.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should get him thrown in jail and yourself as well at the same time.
I'm gonna vote for him because you don't even need an ID in his state, so I could just vote for my
Yeah.
state.
Yeah, we'll just keep getting in line, right?
Right.
That's
Yeah.
You
typical
know
of
what?
the
I'm gonna vote 5
Republicans.
times for him, actually.
This is all typical of the
all I heard
Republicans.
of the platform is only golden women can run for office
Yeah, I agree with that.
or transgender women.
I agree with that.
Party buses for the homeless, no data centers.
Yep.
What's your stance on the iCountry?
You know what? That just I'll answer this final one on the iCountry. Which iCountry right now? Basically, I can. I'll encapsulate it quickly. We are not getting involved with any foreign affairs or taking any influence from outside nations into our government.
Great, I love that.
Big facts.
What do you think of child marriage and gay marriage?
No children marriage. Let the gays get married if they want.
Okay. Great. That's good. I think it's a solid platform. I think that maybe you need to learn a little bit about women, and I'm sorry about whoever hurt you, but most of what you're saying sounds good.
I don't think I will disagree with you about this. In the past, everybody's been hurt in a relationship. I don't have a resentment. I don't have a resentment for women. It's just I don't understand them, and I don't think straight heterosexual men should. That's all.
You don't understand women, and you don't think women should be understood. Like this is your.
No, that's not what I said. I said I don't think heterosexual men should understand them because men go around trying to figure everything out. It's kind of fun not being able to figure something out.
Yeah.
Men just do the best they can, though. They're like, okay, I'm gonna support you and just break my back for you.
You are like just willfully misinformed, and you have no idea
about what parts. Yes,
you have no idea what happens to women's bodies. You have no idea who you're speaking to, and what you think is like.
What are you, a doctor?
Women. I know better than you do.
Saying no idea is a pretty broad statement.
Anyways,
you know what you sound like? You sound like a narcissist.
Yeah, probably am.
Right.
That's fine.
Go ahead, CS. No, go ahead, CS.
Okay.
I was trying to let you finish your statement.
Thank you. Bible and Snafu. It is hilarious that you guys think that anything that you're saying up here has any relevance when you talk about women not having a voice, when you don't even know what the male hormone cycle is. Like, that's hilarious. And you're like, we shouldn't know. We shouldn't do this. But yet, 1 week out of the month, women should not be in charge. You don't even know your own fucking body.
CS, I never said women shouldn't have rights.
Yeah, no one ever said that.
Shouldn't have a voice, is what you said. I never said women should not have a voice.
You did not say that. You said that they shouldn't run for office.
I know. I did not. So don't put words in my mouth on a public forum on the internet saying that I said women should not have a voice, because I did not say that. So let's keep that record clear. All right.
Oh, girl.
Can we agree to that, perhaps?
Girl, you did that for yourself. But also, do you want to know one of the highest presidents, like with the highest ratings? Who is she?
Michelle Obama.
No. She was never president. Are you okay?
Hillary Clinton.
This is why you're unqualified. This is why.
Wait. Who was America's first woman president?
Dude, I didn't talk about America. I said, do you want to know one?
No, you just said the woman president with the highest ratings. We're talking about America.
You do.
We don't care about other countries, CS.
Yes,
we got enough problems over here. All right.
Big facts.
Girl, I don't think you're doing well. I don't think you know geopolitics. I think that this is insane to have this conversation.
We spend too much money on geopolitics.
Way too much.
Yeah,
way too much time. Way too much money.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So go ahead, guy. So
we're going to clean up the homeless problem first before we start worrying about women presidents in other countries.
No, geopolitically, who is
such a stupid conversation?
CS, you don't understand. I don't care about geopolitics. I care about the American people. These are my people. They're your people. They're our people. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fix this homeless problem. Okay? In Ohio, we are going. Myself and a lot of other people way smarter than me are going to come up with a solution for the homeless in Ohio that will not affect anyone's pocketbook. In fact, it'll probably bring more money into the state because there won't be a homeless person on every major intersection saying, I'm a vet, or give me money for drugs.
All right, hold on 1 second.
You can say that on TikTok.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 sec.
TikTok shop.
Ling, do you want to be part of this conversation?
No.
I didn't figure you did. Thank you. I'm going to drop you then. For now, okay. I got people in the queue.
Yeah, and Bible, you should not fucking be publicly saying this. You should check. You should check yourself.
Oh, I did have.
I'm not going to fake what I say, CS. I'm going to say what I am. I'm not going to bring up this weird like, oh, you got to say this, you got to say that. I am who I am. Okay? Like,
yeah,
that's
you're just gonna make shit up. I'm sorry, you don't get to put people in homes without it costing money. That doesn't exist.
It's hilarious. This is his.
No, it actually does exist, Mojo, because
No,
the money,
it doesn't.
the home is already there. It's public buildings.
They do that.
I'm sure many businesses. I'm sure many businesses in the community.
Public buildings are owned by somebody. That would mean that somebody would have to buy them. That would mean be on the taxpayer dollar.
No, you don't have to buy them.
Then you have to lease them if you don't.
Yeah.
And that would be taxpayer dollars. I'm sorry. You cannot house homeless people for free. That just can't happen.
Okay,
They did that in LA though, but they didn't use the money for that.
Again, Mojo, I don't have it all figured out yet. That's why
I understand.
other people
I can
will
tell.
work with me
I
to
can
help.
tell. I can tell.
You guys-
And everybody
let me
you
help
talk
you
to
out
is
with
going
your
to tell you the
campaign
exact
right
same
here.
thing. Everybody
Yeah, let me help you-
everybody
let me
you
help
talk
you out
to,
with your campaign.
everybody you talk to is going to tell you the exact same thing. You can't house homeless people for free. You can't do it.
What about this solution, Mojo? We use the public buildings that are already being funded, that are at 20% occupancy by the Ohio taxpayer. We house them in there, and then we ask businesses around the area to help clean up the streets, to donate money to provide food, education, and they can get a state tax credit for it. Why wouldn't that work?
B-Guy, let me tell you one thing that you need to do. You need to look up the strategy that Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass did for the homeless and look at that thoroughly and do the opposite so you don't fail where they did.
Well, they didn't fail. What happened is they did such a good job taking care of homeless people that other states started busing their homeless people to LA. And like over 50% of the homeless people in LA are from somewhere else.
Yeah.
All right. So
vote for Bible guy. Bible guy's the goat. He's based.
Bible guys.
I can tell you're not from LA. Listen,
he knows nothing about. He knows nothing
You
about
can't
politics.
tell
and
that
he
I'm
knows nothing
not
about
from LA
economics.
because I went
What
to
is going
Fairfax
on
High
here? I don't
School.
know what's going on. I was talking or something. I don't know. But I'm sorry, but public buildings, all buildings are zoned for particular things. You can't just take a business or a building that has businesses in it and start housing people. You can't do that without changing the zoning. And if you were going to give tax breaks, then you're going to have to replace those tax breaks with some taxpayer money in some way, shape, or form because you have a budget that you have to complete.
Well, more people will be coming into the city and driving up the state and driving up the economy because one, there's not going to be data centers, and two, there's not going to be a huge homeless population.
Okay, you can't.
It's never going to happen.
Yeah, you can't calculate what
Mojo.
that number is. Yeah.
But his heart is in the right place.
Is Slayer good to come up?
His heart is in the right place? No, it's not. Bible guy's heart is not in the right place when he says women can't hold office. Like, no.
He walked that back.
Okay.
Only unforgiving women can't hold office.
Gold standard of a woman needs to hold office. Same thing.
I'm unforgiving. I'm unforgiving when a man says that, and I will hold.
Yes, you're proving my point that most women cannot get over resentments.
Oh no! I just remembered.
Look,
and I don't. Hold on. No. You're not gonna oversee.
Kitty.
I don't seek out this, and I don't.
It's a kitty.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't simp for men who are going to say things and then say, "Oh, wait, he said sorry." Oh my god.
What's wrong with somebody? What is wrong with somebody taking correction and changing?
All right. So correct yourself. So correct yourself here.
We're not in a cult, CS.
And say it loud. And say,
CS,
women,
do you know what accountability is?
Hold on, Snafu. It's not your turn. B-Guy. So say it loud. So say women are fit to hold office, and they're probably more fit than you.
Women that are unforgiving are not fit to sit in office or run an office in general.
No, we just have memories.
So Trump is pretty unforgiving. Trump is pretty unforgiving.
Yeah,
do you think that it's his hormones?
Yeah, and I'm so sorry that you feel so fucking harmed because you've been remembered for what you said on the internet. It's
Yes. I'm not going to fake the type of person I am just to get into political office. I'm going to be exactly who I am. I'm going to deliver on what I say I'm going to do. And then I'm going to step down from office after 2 years and set a precedent of what a politician should be. There should not be politicians in office for 30 to 40 years going in worth 20K net worth, coming out worth 100 million.
You know what's probably more... You know what's more better than why you'd win against CS is because you're willing to say the things that need to be said, and CS is willing to say the things that is handed to her on a prompt.
And your supporters like to use the term "mo better."
Mo money, no problem.
You know who else remembers? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
That really grinds my gears.
It's called Ebonomics. It's called Ebonomics or Ebonomics. What's it called? The type of black language?
Ebonics.
Ebonics. That's what it is.
Jesus.
And they just have a different. African American black people have a different form of language than everyone else.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
It's true.
Wouldn't
This
they
is
just
why
be
you
American
won't
though?
win, dude.
So you really can't.
Why you won't win? You have no fucking decorum. You have no idea what you're saying.
CS, I literally just say why you wouldn't win because you're willing to say the things that people tell you to say and not what you want.
You couldn't afford me, but hire me.
Anybody could afford $10,000 a year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you couldn't. But
CS is trying to steal my job.
I don't need the job. I just know this is hilarious.
I think B Guy would have a harder time running for office against a hamster than CS.
Plus, if I work for B Guy and I help him with his campaign, I only have to work 3 weeks of the month.
That is true. I'm just like, all things considered, as a blanket statement, I got into these lives, like these leftist lives, because I wanted to see what the real issues were for the left, because I was put into a right echo chamber on TikTok. That's where the algorithm put me. So I followed a leftist, went into the lives that she was in, and now I understand what the left likes and what they don't like. And I've been kind of a goofball in here, but now that we're getting closer to 2030, I'm going to be a lot more serious because I plan on winning this election in the 14th district in 2030. And I am going to win, and I'm going to do a really, really good job. Like, a very good job, because I'm actually going to listen to what the people vote for, because I don't have any other influence other than the people.
So what are you running as then?
Independent?
An independent.
You don't want to take the advice of the voters. You want to go in with your own platform, your own ideology. If you don't have an ideology, then you're going to have to pick from 100 different ideologies, 100 different ideas.
So then if I had to state what my ideology is, it would be putting American people before everybody else.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It's a non sequitur. Like it's a,
Ryan, come up on the panel. You got something to say?
Yourself. This is wild. You've already done enough harm to yourself. Like, that's what I'm trying to convey.
I buy veteran company owned book bags to support the vets.
That's a day pack, not a book bag. We call those day packs.
You're right. Yeah. See, I'm not a veteran. I wouldn't know that, but I still support them. It's a really good book bag.
That's awesome. That's not going to get you elected. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, he's pro-veteran, so he wants to do something for our veterans, and
it's still not going to get you elected. It's still not going to get you elected. You're going to have policies. You're going to have stances for every fucking subject anybody wants to come. He said he doesn't. He just said he doesn't have his policies. He doesn't have policies because he's going to listen to the voters, is what he said. You don't get to do that. You don't get to listen to the voters and flip-flop on every issue depending on how many people are telling you what they believe. You don't get to do that and still win.
That's how Mamdani came up with his platform. He walked all over New York and he talked to the people and he asked them what was most important to them, and then he made that his platform.
Mom Donnie went into the election cycle as a fucking socialist. He had his own platform.
Now the deficit for New York City is 0. He literally wiped the debt.
He didn't get his platform from
Dude,
somebody
he borrowed
else. He
from
was
the
a
state
socialist.
to give to the city. Stop it. He didn't wipe shit.
B guy,
Lincoln.
are you a socialist? Are
Live
you
in
a
America.
democratic socialist working families?
I don't know if I can identify as that. I'm just a guy running for office that's a real candidate.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No, you're not. Yes, he
Literally?
is. Yes, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Any one of us can
When
come
you-
up here and start
So-
and put our names in the ballot. There's nothing stopping you.
Snafu. So I have a question for you. So when you alienate 50% of the population that are going to be voters for you, do you think that's a good marketing campaign?
Who's he alienating?
Women.
I mean, I
Women?
honestly think Trump's the best president we've had in the last 50 years.
He wouldn't alienate Rosa, and he doesn't sound like he's going to alienate Alyssa.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a large group of American women that really like doing traditional women things.
Yeah, that are self-deprecating, that don't like themselves very much. I got it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, Mojo.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Pretty certain Lincoln is a fetus.
Some of them like to
Lincoln.
bake
Okay,
cookies
let me.
and all that,
Are you
and,
sure?
Yeah.
Mm.
Some women like to work and climb the corporate ladder and run businesses, and other women and have families, and other women just want to make sandwiches and take care of kids. And you can do either of those things. Like, who cares? Why is it even an issue?
I don't have my period right now, so you need to pay me for this, what I'm about to say.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Until or because you've chosen to not understand women, which is okay with me. You cannot understand what I was kidding. Not understand women, it's okay, but then you cannot talk about women as though you understand them. So you just have to say, I don't understand women, and keep it quiet about them.
When I
Yeah,
talk
and also-
about women,
also
could I
they don't-
say...
And the thing is, too, big guy, you don't even understand yourself.
Well, I don't want to be. I don't want to be I don't want to be deceptive in any way.
Yes, you're one of them.
I don't want to be deceptive anyway. But before I address anything dealing with opinions of women, could I just say something like, perhaps a woman does want to just make sandwiches and take care of kids?
Well, so do you know who Kevin Roberts is, who started the
No.
Heritage Foundation? So he went to college for history, and he went specifically for Black history. And what he found was that the way that the slaves were able to free themselves was because they had matriarchal societies. They were women-led, and they had community. And so with their women-led communities, they were able to organize and free themselves. And so then he started to push the nuclear family, because if a man runs the household, then people aren't going to be as much of a community, and there's less people like freeing themselves, and they don't want us to be free, right? Like, we are the serfs and they are the kings. So we don't want to push the nuclear family. What we want to push is a matriarchal society, at least 3 weeks out of the month, and then
Where did
community.
you get all this info from?
It's, you can read his dissertation online.
What's this guy's name again? I'll look it up.
Kevin Roberts.
Please look at Mojo.
Slaves to get free.
People coming together, just giving knowledge to each other and becoming friends and realizing that we're all American here.
Yeah, okay,
Exactly.
big guy. Cool story. Ripon has been trying to talk, and I apologize because I've been talking over him. Ripon, did you want to say something?
Oh, no, I was just saying, yeah, rest in peace, George Floyd, man. 6 years sober. Proud of him.
Damn.
That's insane. That's insane, Mark. These are your friends.
Wait.
That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, that's one of Dino's jokes.
Yeah,
it's one of those Kevin Hart roast jokes.
Yeah.
Mojo, you know what happened the last time someone said a Kevin Hart roast joke?
Yeah, I got banned. But
fun fact: Chelsea Handler is a Zionist.
A what?
It's just fun one.
What's a Zionist? I've never heard of that.
Zionist, whatever they call it.
Wow. How old are you again, Snafu?
Me? I'm 23.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I think that if women did get the week of their period off, that would be fucking awesome, as long as we got paid for the whole month and we still got all the work of the month done in 3 weeks, which women can do. So I'm not against that idea.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, we should tax women more for that. Definitely, yeah.
God, I am half tempted to make sure that somebody has their frontal lobe fully developed before we bring them on panel. What the fuck?
I fucking agree. It's wild.
Snafu, do you know what your name means?
What?
Snafu. Like
no, I just saw it on the internet. I was like, yeah, that's a good name. You know, the situation's normal, so why not?
So
that's right.
Here's the plan for my campaign. I'm primarily targeting on TikTok with this account and others, like within the district I'm running in.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna like listen. When's your primary?
So what I want to do.
No.
Yes, I wasn't finished. I wasn't. Why do you have to interrupt everyone?
I will move there right now.
This is supposed to be a safe panel.
No, I will primary you. So when is your primary?
Yes, just move to the state, take me to church, and we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Look,
There it is again. God damn it. What the fuck?
Look. All I'm saying is that B guy right there has 302 coins, and CS you only have 20. So I think the majority of the people are, leaning towards what B guy.
Yeah,
is
this
saying.
is that childlike mindset. That's what this is.
I'm giving all my coins to Mojo, so this place can stay open.
This place.
Then finish his gift goal.
I will. But I feel like we're at a point right now where us as a population are waking up to see that both sides of the political aisles, they do not.
You didn't.
They do not.
Wait, hold on. Let him
Let
let him finish that statement. I was trying to hear what he was saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
That both sides of the political aisle do not work for the American people, and there is severe influence from other countries into our elections and who our political candidates are and what decisions they're making on behalf of us. And I think by the time 2030 rolls around, using this platform, I'm going to be able to get a lot of Gen Z and a lot of millennials to vote for the first time. And that is kind of my plan here.
Yeah, you won't, because I'm gonna steal all your votes when is your primary?
Oh, you're gonna steal his votes? Huh.
Yep, I absolutely will.
The primary would be
somebody clip that.
Sound like a very leftist mindset.
The primary would be in May of 2029.
Oh, I forgot. He's waiting for 2030.
Oh no, it'd be 2030. I'm sorry. Wait, it would be it would be 2030. May of 2030 is when the primary is.
Yeah.
You got 4 years. I don't know that it's not even worth it. I think you'll find a different hobby by then.
I don't know, maybe I just make this one mine.
No, I think he will find a different hobby by then.
Oh.
No, Mojo, when I'm set on doing something, I'm pretty set on doing it, brother. This isn't a hobby for me. My hobby's driving around really fast cars.
You have a fucking Cybertruck, dude. Do you think that's really fast?
No, CS, I own a McLaren Artua.
Okay.
Hawktua. He owns a Hawktua, okay? CS.
Here, I'll show it to you. I'm gonna go downstairs.
How does he get? How do you get on the camera blowing blood through your mouth and through your nose and out your ass, and now you're all walking around to show off your car. What's going on here?
I'm
Did you
having
lie
a
to
second
us?
wind.
My boy flexing, man. Let my boy flex, man.
Look, this is good for me.
Cybertrucks have a fucking parachute behind them. They can.
I was feeling really down, and then I came on Mojo's panel, and I got the blood flowing. I still feel really bad.
It was flowing before, according to what you said.
Well, there is a high likelihood that I do have Ebola.
And so he's just spreading
you
it everywhere.
You don't look well. I'm just going to be honest.
You got the Hansa virus.
I asked
You look
AI.
white. You look white. I didn't even think you could possibly look white.
Yeah, I'm sick. I told you.
You don't look well.
Can you at least tell us which hotel you're at so that when you pass out, we can call the ambulance?
I'll be alright. If I pass out, I pass out. It's meant to be.
Right. Yeah, make sure you hold the
Wow,
camera
it's
as long
green.
as possible. Make sure that camera's pointing to you as you fall over. Come on. Oh.
I know. I wish to.
Hey, bro, how many
I'm
floors
feeling
is
kind
that?
of dizzy.
Where are you?
Here.
Oh.
He's in his apartment building elevator going to the garage to show you his hot tour.
That's pretty funny.
Oh. Sorry. I'm really sick. Zegan 2030, 14th District.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. Now I know. Now I know how to primary you in fucking 4 years because you're lazy as shit and won't do it this year.
I mean,
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he's doing it in
lazy
20.
Can he be?
If
He
I'm not
can't do
mistaken,
it this year because he's going to wander Ohio and find out what the people want before he.
if I'm not mistaken, I think his both of his candidates will be
Wow, it's
term limited
really-
out or something.
Is that a GTR right there? Sick.
God, little boys and their fucking toys.
Hey, man, if you got it, you got it. Can't be hating, man.
No. It's so funny. It's so funny because if I showed my toys, it would be hilarious. Bible. So.
Well, CS, I'm sure you have very lovely
CS,
toys. But this is
stay on topic and not, PG-13. Keep it PG-13.
I'm on topic.
This is my McLaren Artua. It is my toy.
No one
I'm
gives
sure
a
you have
shit.
much nicer toys, CS.
Yeah,
but
you want to do you, listen, I'm
this
not
one's mine.
It's
I'm
badass,
not,
bro.
I don't have the ego big enough to
Toys
walk
and their
up the line.
toys.
But sure.
No, CS, you
Well,
said I
CS.
did not have a McLaren and all I had was a Cybertruck, so I
Bro.
just proved you wrong. You can apologize to
I
me.
never
You
said that.
literally just talked about your ego. You can't afford me. Yeah, that sounds like an ego to me.
Yeah, he can't.
So
and again,
yeah,
I'm
there you go.
going to-
Backtracking your statement.
I think it's fucking hilarious that you need to slap your D on the table because your D is not big enough, to stand on its own, and you're just gonna be like, "Hey, here's my red McLaren." That's embarrassing for you, dude. Who gets a
That's
red?
fire, bro. The McLaren's fire, dog.
I'm pretty
the
sure
red
it's.
McLaren is embarrassing.
I'm pretty sure it's
He
orange.
might be going through a divorce or something. He's up.
Is it orange? It's like a burnt orange or something, isn't it?
Nah, it's like a fire red.
B guy, we can't hear you.
How about now?
No, I think I saw it before when he picked it up the
CS.
first time. Is it burnt orange? Is it like a burnt orange color?
Thank you for holding the door.
Never mind.
Thank you, appreciate it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Okay, it's vermilion red, and don't get this twisted. CS said I don't have a fast car, I just have a Cybertruck. So, CS, you can perhaps say you stand corrected and apologize to me.
I will say that your red McLaren is embarrassing for you.
I gotta sit down for a second.
Yeah, I think you should take a break.
Yes.
And also,
please.
again,
Yes.
I'm going
drink
to
some
say,
water,
I'm
bro.
going to say
More.
that when you do shit like that, because we'll walk out to my garage, but your red McLaren is fucking embarrassing. get a better color.
I think it's really fun to drive. So
no,
you know,
Edward, you have nothing to add.
It's gaslighting now. That's sad.
No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
It's gaslighting. That's what you're doing.
It's hilarious that he needs to draw attention to himself like this. I'm so sorry. Bible, who hurt you? Why do you think you need to do this?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out this card.
Spring game. CS is so mean. I mean, I don't know.
I'm exactly where I need to be. And again, when B guy says that women cannot represent office, I'm never gonna allow him to flex his fucking red McLaren because it's embarrassing.
Well, what did you do to stop Donald Trump? Nothing.
Oh no, I voted against him.
Well, yeah, that sure worked out.
oh my gosh, actually, if anybody's seen here from the Discord, you guys know where I'm at. So yeah.
What year is your Haktula car?
The 2024 or 2023, I forget.
I feel like he's having an actual medical emergency right now.
No,
are you okay?
Congestion.
He was born that way. Don't worry about it.
Oh, at least he made it home.
Yeah.
Gosh, dude, I don't think I've ever been this.
Marky was on a live the other day, and he was sick, and then he had pneumonia, and had a fever, and had to go to the ER.
Oh dear.
Did he check his tap water?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna call out the chat too because Ron said that 2015 was the only year for that color of McLaren. So
I don't think that car even came out
until CS. Get over it. Sheesh, move on.
No, I think it. I think that the R2 didn't come out till 2023 or something.
I don't know. Chat says differently. It doesn't matter. Like the thing is it doesn't matter. The way that
I don't know, Ella. I tried. And CS wants to talk about B guy's dick or something. I don't know.
No, because he has like.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
CS wants to talk about my dick and then take me to church. That's what CS wants to do. Talk about my dick.
We have to play it again.
What the hell?
In 2030,
it sounds like CS is into I don't know. If you're single, shoot your shot at her, but she's already. I could tell just by the vibe she's giving, bro. She wants you.
Okay.
Nice try.
No. Stop that. Also, CS, are you sure you don't want to vote for him? Because women only working 3 weeks of the month and getting the week of their period off sounds good.
And getting paid for it.
But he doesn't even understand his own hormone cycle. So
but who cares? Like, we would only have to, and we can fucking do the work in a month's work that a man can do in 3 weeks. So we would just get that extra week to chill. That would be nice.
It would be, and you're absolutely right. But like, until a politician can understand themselves, I'm not going to vote for them. And the guy doesn't get himself. He doesn't even know his own hormone cycle, yet he wants to judge women on theirs. So
Alyssa, you're really smart, and I see what you're doing there. Like, will people actually vote for something like that? Just that stance?
It would be what I would sell it as isn't women are shitty on the week of their period and I can't be around them. I would sell it more as women, all people can work the 3 weeks, not just women, men and women can work the hours that they want to.
CS, how would you sell it?
Listen, I have at least 3 years to be lazy like you are in order to create my platform. So I'll let you know.
You don't own a McLaren and be lazy in your vocabulary. It doesn't make sense.
You don't know what I own.
And unless, of course,
if you just said everybody can work from home 1 week a month or whatever, that would be cool.
Snafu. Unless, of course, you got an inheritance, right?
You got an inheritance, B guy?
No, never. That is an absolute lie.
Where did the
What don't we
businesses
know,
come
Mojo?
from?
What
Where did the
don't we
businesses
know?
come from? Did you
I
start
started
those
them.
businesses?
I started it. I started the first one when I was 19. I dropped out of college.
What were you going to school for?
I seem to remember
Warren
that at
Buffett
least
route.
one of those
That's smart.
businesses that you're talking about was owned by your dad. Was that? Am I wrong about
what?
that? I don't know. I just remember
No,
you
you're
saying
not.
something
You are
about your
wrong
dad.
about. You are.
No,
You are
you're not.
wrong.
Don't
You are wrong
gaslight
about
him.
that.
Don't
Okay.
gaslight him.
I apologize. No. I just thought I remembered that story.
You are
I could've-
remembering it correctly. I heard that too.
Nope.
No, I think flex schedules are a good idea. I wouldn't ever try to give anybody different rights than anybody else. So, like, all people would get flex schedules.
You can't
But-
really do that. You can't really do that because businesses are open certain hours. You kind of need to fill those hours. And if nobody wants to work during those hours and everybody's offered a flex schedule, then you're not going to be able to open your business.
Well, you would pick your week off. And so everybody wouldn't pick the same week off, but everybody would work 3 weeks a month.
Okay, but
So would
you were
you have
talking
to
about
know your
flex
cycle?
schedules. Pick your hours. I thought that's what you were
Well,
talking about.
I think women would tend to take the week of their period off. Like my daughter was just saying the other day that she should have the week of her period off because it sucks having to go to work when she has her period. So,
Well, anybody that runs a business is going to say no to
19.
that. Anybody that runs
So
a business,
she's old
I
enough
say,
to vote.
anybody
Yep.
that runs a business is going to say no to that
That's
as
what
well.
I'm targeting.
You can't run a business like that either. I mean, you're going to have to make it's going to.
I mean,
you're going to have
if
to
it's-
hire extra
if they
people
have-
just to cover those times off.
Well, why don't you just give overtime
As-
if people are willing to take it?
As an experienced business owner, I am perfectly okay with my employees taking any amount of time they want off as long as their work gets done.
yeah. And do you consider profit sharing? Like my family owned a business, and after like all the owners got paid like $10,000 a month, and then if there was extra profit, they would divide it between the employees based on how long they'd worked there. That was cool.
Yeah, 40% of our net profit each quarter is distributed amongst the employees.
Profit sharing, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it just makes everybody work so much harder because they have a percentage of ownership in the company.
Absolutely. And when workers own the means of production, things go better.
I think that's going to be one of the big factors if startup businesses are successful in America in the near future, because like millennials and Gen Z, they're just sick of like fulfilling somebody else's dream and making that person rich. And what I've found is that people make me so much more money when I give them a means to make way more money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely, not treating them like
It's
worker bees and treating them like part of the solution. I totally agree with that.
That's right.
This is
Like,
so
we do stuff called
ridiculous. This is so
marketing.
ridiculously stupid.
I do marketing and people will sometimes say like, oh, I can't afford it. And I'm like, well, if I do a good job, you will be able to afford it. So hire me for cheap and then give me a bonus when you make more money.
My favorite type of people that I employ and the highest grossing employees are salespeople where I give them an option and I say, hey, do you want $100,000 salary and 10% commission, or do you want a $30,000 salary and 70% commission?
Oh my god.
The people that say 70% commission,
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't act like you're important. Don't act like you're making a difference within people's lives and business. This is insane, Bible guy. You just literally cut out 50% of people who want to run for office, and then you want to, and like, listen, shit is fucked. Shit is fucked to the point where you're going to get recorded on these lives. And like, I don't want that for you. But don't do that. Like, don't say that women can't run for office, because here's what's going to happen. When that gets out in 2030, when I primary you, it's going to be bad for you. You will walk that shit back.
Yeah, he'll be like, I went to some therapy and realized that my mom did this, or my ex-wife or ex-girlfriend did this, and I had some misconceptions and I've worked through it.
Yeah, we're not in a cult, CS. Like, this is part of the problem. Like, we expect everybody to...
guy.
I deal with it all the time. I agree. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Sir.
See you in 2030.
Can I be your VP, dude?
No, you won't. No, you won't. I'm unfortunately gonna have to move to Ohio, which is so stupid. I hate that.
I don't know, CS.
Yeah.
I
feel like we should mute him if he's going to throw up.
I think CS actually is like a Bible guy. Because look how badly she wants to go up against Bible guy in an election.
She said that she wanted to primary me and take me to church. If that's not sexual, I don't know what is.
I ain't doing it again. Fuck that. This is so ridiculous. This is such a ridiculous conversation. He's going to get bored with this whole nonsense because he doesn't know anything about politics, and he's just going to back out. He's saying he's doing it right now because it's funny on TikTok, and then he's just going to back out.
Mojo, at what point in time, how close to 2030 where I'm still doing this are you until you take me seriously? Like at what date?
When you sign your paperwork, that's when I'd take you seriously.
Okay.
And also, Ling Ling says I should be your campaign manager.
And also,
I mean, you're picking a lot of good points and saying a lot of good stuff.
B-Guy, do you know the process? Like, let us know, even if you know the process, like, how do you sign up?
I have a campaign manager. He's the person that blew the whistle in the first energy scandal in Ohio.
No.
I'm not going to give you his name, but he's handling all the paperwork and all the essential items that need to be done.
So you don't know. You don't know how you sign up. You don't know where you go.
I don't. That's why I have a campaign manager. I'm just me. I'm just running for office, CS.
Yes.
I'm going to win.
Yes, I'm so sorry that you don't know. This is hilarious. This is.
I don't need to know.
I assume this is a U.S. House seat, right? Not a state.
No, this is U.S. Yeah.
All right.
No, he's running for state.
No.
He doesn't know the difference. He doesn't know the difference, Mojo.
I'm running for the current seat that Dave Joyce has in Ohio.
Okay, and is that again?
I'm going to be a United States congressman.
What's the process for you? Like, where do you sign up? Where do you go?
My campaign manager is handling all of it.
Exactly.
He told me He told me, James, don't worry about any of that stuff. Just keep doing what you're doing on TikTok. We're getting a lot of good data from it.
Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself.
Do you know what the demographics? Do you know what the demographics of the district are?
Is that including illegals or no?
Well, I was just talking about registered voters or the way they voted, Dem, Republican, whatever. Do you know that?
I'm sure I can pull that data for you, Mojo.
Dave,
do you want me to send it in?
No, I was just wondering if you kind of knew what it was to start out with. Dave Joyce, I assume, is a Republican, right?
Yeah, but he's not going to be running in 2030. They groomed another candidate to take his spot.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that the reason you chose 2030 was because the seat would be open at that point.
I need to nail down this job before ETR takes it.
Huh?
ETR wants to be on his PR team, so I do too.
I mean, why can't you guys both do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We both need to be on your PR team.
I'm telling you, TikTok is literally going to get me elected as a United States congressman.
B-Guy, no. And again, this is going to be something Mojo's going to yell at me for, but I have more social capital than you do. And also, I'll beat you out. I'm going to fucking beat you
out. You're going to beat me off?
To Ohio to do this.
Oh, what is social capital anyways?
I don't need to explain it to you. It's pretty self-explanatory, but...
What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
Well,
CS, I am always, I'm up for a competition. I mean, I want the American people, or the citizens in the 14th district, to decide who wins, whether or not I win or not. I mean, I just want what the people want to do.
If he's CS, if he's running as an independent, I don't know that independents have primaries. As a matter of fact, I know they don't.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like a problem, CS.
Yeah, that is.
You would have to run on the Democratic ticket, so you'd have to move there and become a Democrat.
And I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it because it's going to be hilarious. And it's going to be fun for TikTok.
Whatever gets you out of your house, CS.
Yeah.
Hey, CS, maybe you could move into that government-owned free housing that B Guy knows about.
Yes, just admit that you actually like Bible Guy.
No, listen.
CS, why don't you just join the team?
This is going to be the thing.
Like, seriously. You have so much free time.
I wouldn't.
I do have so much.
I wouldn't join your team. I like you, Bible Guy, but I wouldn't join your team. You just don't know enough.
Because I'm religious.
It's because you don't know enough about politics.
Yes, I just literally
teach me.
You, I literally no. Hold on, Bible Guy.
But why do you guys want a politician? Why do you want a politician?
For the same reason that I want a heart surgeon to work on my heart.
Yes, and Bible, I will help you. But dude, you don't even know. Oh,
the country doesn't have a heart.
You don't even know where to sign up. Like, and you're like my campaign manager.
Yes, I have a campaign manager. He literally ran the campaign for a congressman that was already elected. He is handling all of the essential paperwork and the means to run in 2030 legally. I have a super PAC set up. It's not my super PAC. I can't say the name of the super PAC as James Zegan, the candidate, but I can say the name of the super PAC. I can say the name. I've already I don't care about doxing. I'm not that important. I can say the name of the super PAC
Never say
as
that again,
B
Bible
Guy
Guy.
or Bible Guy on TikTok. The name of my super PAC is Top Guys for America.
My volume went up for no reason.
Look, I got billboards set up every time you drive down 90 in Ohio through the 14th district. It's just going to be all Zegan 2030 with catchy phrases that are really funny. Like phrases like "you're a goy" and you don't even know it.
Shut the fuck up
That
right
would-
now, bitch.
That would get you. That would definitely make you lose an election.
Wow, that woman was not nice.
God
that came
damn
up
it.
here.
God. Oh,
Who was she? Was she talking to CS?
Maybe. But B Guy, could you run as a Democrat so I can primary you? You want to bet?
No, I'm not going to change who I am.
You couldn't. You couldn't run against me. I promise you. And you're like, I have a campaign manager who
Why
does.
don't you just run as a Democrat? You just go ahead and change your stance and who you are. Run as a Democrat just so you can run against me. Take me to church.
I'm moving to Ohio to
primary
make you look like the
me,
fucking clown you
and then
are.
beat me off.
Hey, Bible Guy, I gotta say this. CS is pretty based when it comes to her criticisms on the H-1B visa stuff. Pretty based.
If I hear one more thing about the H-1B visa, I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Oh my god. Mojo dropped me. Mojo, this is
It's like
wild.
it's a temporary work permit for people abroad.
Oh my god.
They want to come work here. I think I got it right.
Okay, so what's your stance on that, CS?
It's pretty based, actually.
How based we talking?
Very based.
Well, CS, I want to hear it. Enlighten me.
Enlighten us, CS.
I don't do things at the behest of men. I don't do things because they are uneducated. Hold on 1 second. I don't do things because they ask me to. I will do them when I want to. And also, you should educate yourself. So go ahead and do that. If you want more of that,
Okay, I wasn't telling you what to do.
You can DM me. You can DM me, and I'll tell you.
I wasn't first. CS, I just want you to know I wasn't telling you what to do. I was just asking for you to educate me on what it is and your stance on it. That's all. And if you don't want to do that, I'll find out from somebody else. It's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Find out from somebody else because I'm not going to go for you.
Alyssa, do you know what the H-1B visa is?
Yeah, they're really popular in tech. And a lot of people come from, it's kind of a problem in tech because they hire workers for a lower wage than people who go to college here. And then they don't pay them what they should pay them, and it drives the wages down and it fills up all the jobs, and it's kind of a problem. So
would there be a correlation between how many people are being employed in Ohio in tech because of all the data centers being put in?
No, data centers.
Nothing.
I mean, possibly, but people don't really. There aren't a lot of people working in the data centers. Where this is happening is like in the Bay Area, in Silicon Valley, and then in Seattle, and in Austin, Texas.
You should go eat a Snickers.
That sounds like a cat.
No, it's a dog.
Sorry, my dogs are actually having a battle in front of me. Sorry.
Can we watch it?
B guy, do you know how many independents are? Do you know how many independents are in the House right now?
I don't know.
Exactly one.
Well,
do you know,
there's about to be two in 2030.
It is super hard to win on an independent ticket.
So run as a Democrat so I can fucking primary you.
Well, I'm gonna run on as independent and win. If I lose, I lose, but at least I'll bring awareness to some subjects.
You won't do
and I think our first ad should be CS is only running for office to stop me.
Yeah. I mean, everyone has a fucking 13th reason, right?
I think we should just make an AI ad and then just run it on TikTok as an ad, make sure CS sees it so she thinks that she's somehow stopping me from running.
Oh, I don't think I'm stopping you. I just think I would win. I just think you and I put up against each other, it would be an easy choice.
CS, everybody here knows that you want you and I put up against each other. Okay? I think everybody's clear about that.
Let's fucking go.
I know. I hear what you're saying, CS. Unfortunately, I'm married.
Oh my god.
Just so dumb.
Hey, B guy, this is legitimately a serious question. If you're married, why do every time we see you, you're in a hotel?
I do a lot of traveling for work.
Oh my god.
But I do, I fly back and forth home a lot. Like, we're talking once a day, I'm back home. It's probably why I'm sick.
You might have a sickness from a foreign country.
We have done like 3 hours of
That's what AI told me.
I'm so sorry. We have done 3 hours of Bible guy centering himself, and it's getting fucking old. This is why you.
Yeah, but Bible guy is interesting though.
CS, what is your campaign other than anti-B guy? Because I might want to be also help you with your campaign.
Thank you. It's just only anti-B guy.
I got
That's all it is. Okay, well, maybe I could work for both of you then.
What's up?
I could take his unpopular ideas and make them into videos for you, and I could take...
Alyssa, Mojo has something to say.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I was actually going to look it up real quick because usually it's a year. I'm trying to look it up for Ohio specifically. But most of the time, you have to live in state for a year before you can run for office.
Ah, damn it! I'm gonna have to move in 29. That sucks. That's too soon.
Involves you
Wait,
leaving your house.
and
Yes.
on top of that, you'd have to live in Ohio.
Oh,
I think CS.
Terrible news. This is worth it.
Yes, must be a
I have
resident.
a plan.
Must be a resident of the district, have resided in the district for 1 year immediately preceding the election, and be a registered elector.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have
Okay,
to
wait.
do it. Oh my god! This is
I have an idea, CS. Let B Guy run for office, do his thing, and become whatever he wants to become. And then after he solves all the homeless issues and gets those buildings that where people can live for free, you can just move there for a year and then unseat him.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You can't sublet an apartment unless you do it off the books because you're supposed to be living in the district. If you do it off the books, you're breaking the law. So I would say that you probably should live there if you're going to be running for office.
Hey, Mojo, would you mind helping me out with some of the data? Can you do a poll in this live right now to see who would vote for me? Because
there's only 70. There's only 70 people.
Yeah, it's still data though.
Okay.
Yeah, we could run CS against B Guy.
Yeah.
No, not CS against B Guy. I just want to know.
Don't be
like,
scared. Don't be scared. Don't back down.
That's not the data I need.
Listen. Don't back down.
He needs the data on who would vote for him and who wouldn't vote for him.
Hold on 1 second.
If you're really going to run against him, you can run one poll after another if you want.
And can we talk to Brazilian? She's much better to talk to.
Hi, Brazil.
Hey.
I can't say Brazilian.
Well, hello. How are you guys? I was just mind blown that he didn't know what an H-1B visa is. Just honestly.
Yeah, it's wild.
Can there's other things that play a part in that, right? Like sponsors required, right? A U.S. employee must file the petition for you. Okay. And then actually the job must usually require a relevant degree. So you have to have some type of degree for the specific job for the H-1B visa.
What if an American is running for, if an American is applying for that same job, can the H-1 visa person take that job from them, that opportunity from them?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that thing needs to go.
Oh, good lord.
Hold
on 1 second. I also, and I'm so sorry, Brazilian. I'm so sorry because I want you to thank you. I appreciate it.
I've been quiet.
I know. I'm so sorry. I would love to know if B Guy knows how Melania got into the United States.
I don't know. I didn't vote
on the
for
ground
Trump.
like a potato.
Hi, my wife.
Hi, my love. Yeah, so B Guy, you don't know? You don't know how Melania got here?
No, I didn't vote for Trump.
Okay. Well, I think your opinion when you're trying to run for office is going to be important, and so when you don't know what's happening at the highest office, you're woefully misinformed.
Well, what do you mean? Why would I care how Melania Trump
on H-1Bs and everything else that we've talked about? Everything I've tried to ask you, like how do you apply for office? Like where do you go? This is hilarious. You don't even
couldn't Barack Obama could have like just been president and married Michelle in Africa, or brought Michelle from Africa and married her, and he could still be president, right? Melania is not the one. Melania is not the one who's president. Melania is not the one that's causing the problems. It's Trump that's causing the problems right now. So why do we care about Melania?
What problem
Bible
is
guy.
causing
Melania used to be cool. There's like nude photos of her with other women, and she was like a Russian mail order bride. Like she used to be like kind of punk rock looking, and then she went bad.
My only view on Melania is that she dresses really nice and she has good posture.
Were you talking about Melania because of the visa? CS.
Yeah, I was.
Well, hey, Mojo and CS, I got to apologize to Bible Guy. I was trying to actually do something a little bit different going forward. I'm trying to be more curious and less judgmental. So, Bible Guy, I apologize for earlier for being a dick to you. That's my bad.
I accept your apology, chat.
Thanks, buddy.
And I'll try to do better.
All right. There's a poll up there. I'm not
Your
sure
whole
if it's.
team is here now. ETR.
You wanna? Did you do the first poll? Did you already do another poll, or you just decided to do this one?
No, just no. This is just the first one.
So, Mojo, I do have to ask, like, in my journey of being more curious than I am judgmental, I guess.
That looks like a wanted poster.
ETR
What the
needs
fuck?
a big box.
That looks like a wanted poster. Thelma
That's
and
what I
Louise,
thought it
I don't
was.
know. Totally looks like.
No.
I thought there was another mugshot of me on the internet.
What the fuck?
I was like, CS, what did you do when we were drunk out, blackout drunk?
Is this another Ambien thing?
This is wild. ETR, you're so fucked.
Only running because I hate being and I hate Ohio.
What the fuck is Canzio? What is Canzio Smith and Collins? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. That's just something that the AI added. I could have changed the bottom. I just didn't want to keep doing editing.
Okay.
Where's the poll?
The polls.
We're a good team, ETR. I think this is going to work.
Upper left, you can't vote because you're a panelist. I can't vote because I'm a panelist. That's how that works. Yeah, no, you can't vote for yourself. I can't vote for myself. However, it is 60-40 me. Taz.
Wow.
You.
That's incredible.
Isn't it though? Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
I'll keep working on these.
It's 71-28. Me.
Wow.
Wait, CS, have you ever been to Ohio?
No, and I the only reason I would ever go there is to see you and Bryn.
As a local Ohioan, you have my support.
Thank you. I have to spend a year there, I guess. It's terrible for me, but I'm just going to do it for the fucking funsies.
Well, I think that women should be in power, so I gotta vote that way if I believe that way.
Bible doesn't. Bible said that he specifically doesn't think that women should be in power. So I'm going to absolutely slap my fucking dick on the table and vote.
That's a lot. Brazil, did you have something you wanted to add here? I'm sorry, you were interrupted on the H1B thing. Were you wanting to continue with that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to puke.
Gosh, I kind of got triggered the other opposite direction here. I don't think women should be in power. Yeah.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't.
Can I ask
Okay,
why?
so I looked at stat up. By the way, I looked at stat up earlier. Women who have kids are 52% in favor of returning to more traditional roles. Women who are Republican and are married and have kids are like 70% in favor of returning to traditional values. Women who do not have kids are only 32% in favor. But 32% of the women in this country that don't have kids are in favor of returning back to more traditional roles.
I guess my thing is, I wouldn't say, I think a better way to kind of say that is, I think it's a personal preference, right? Or concern about leadership style, right?
I think women just don't want to work.
I work. I work my ass off. So I listen. Now I'm talking about the leader role, like the empower role. Are we talking about like running governors, presidents, things like that? Or are we talking about in general, like job wise, head of household?
I'll ask again because this is weirdly gross, and Byron, no one wants to look at you while you're doing that. Like go off cam. But Brazilian. So I'll ask again. Do you know one of the? Thank you. One of the highest polled women that are in.
Sis, you can't turn off my camera and then think somebody saying that somebody else did it.
I didn't.
That was rude. You was being rude right now. Stop it.
Yes. So Brazilian. So again, I'm just gonna ask. You know, the woman that's.
Nobody wants to see fucking toilet paper shoved up your nose, dude.
Stop it.
It's not in there anymore.
All right. Again,
Talking like you're black.
Oh my goodness.
What? You should not see. This is why. This is fucking why. And like, stop centering yourself. I'm asking Brazilian a question. So, Brazilian, do you know one of the highest rated women in office, and who she's in charge of?
So, are you speaking about what's her? We're talking about the highest woman in elected office.
Correct.
Right. I think that's considered. What is it? Is it Healy or something like that?
No.
Because according to what I've noticed, is that it is Healy or whatever her name is. She's the governor of Massachusetts.
No.
It's Massachusetts.
No.
B guy, please don't. Okay, listen. B guy, please don't come at me. I'm telling you, don't come at me. Do not.
It's not Massachusetts.
Do not come at me. I'm asking you right now.
Okay.
Are you asking or accent?
Yeah. No, stop it, B guy. It's Massachusetts. It's fine. We're all gonna be okay. We're all gonna be fucking fine.
Galaxy to get his racist butt off the panel right now.
No, unfortunately not. We're not doing Galaxy.
CS, how'd the poll do?
It was 75-25.
Are you talking about Gretchen?
I got 25% in this panel.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know.
That's amazing. Wow, thanks, guys.
Why do you make this about you? Why do you make this about you right now? I'm
Let me
literally
ask
trying
you
to have a
something.
good conversation with CS here. Why are you making this about you?
Why are you talking like you're a black woman?
Why do you make this about you?
Stop doing that. That's why you're a problem.
All right, you know what? I'm going to mute myself for a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Jesus Christ. Why would you say that? See, this is why. This is in... Christ.
Hold on. CS, make him answer that. Why would he say that?
Yeah.
Me guy, why would you say that?
Because he has a 2014 McLaren and he's very proud of it.
He was talking about Ebonics earlier.
I'm not shocked, but like when we start breaking some of this shit down, I realize the libertarians do this. It's absolutely fucking infuriating and aggravating. Why don't we use it again to our advantage? We just ask 100 questions, don't really bring anything to the table. Just let him talk until he exposes exactly who he is.
He's mad because he lost a poll.
No, he said he was happy. He got 25% of the vote. Yeah. On this panel.
He got two of the 8 votes. I'm barely impressed.
Yeah, B-Guy, do you know what Stat Civ is?
Wait, wasn't Brazil? Weren't you saying something?
Yeah, I was going to say, let's get back to Brazil while he is hopefully passed out.
So it's the Mexican president. She has one of the highest ratings because she is beloved in her country because she treats.
I thought you were talking about the U.S.
Yeah, I know. That's internationally. Yeah, you're correct. That's internationally. Yes.
Also, there's
the US, it's not.
Also, the president of Japan is a woman and has more power.
You're talking about Claudia Sheinbaum?
Yeah, that's internationally. Yeah, she is. She's the she does have very high approval rating. She's in charge of the federal government in Mexico. Yeah, but I thought we were speaking in America. I didn't know you were speaking internationally.
No, I wasn't. I was speaking internationally, and I think
okay. That makes sense.
Because no, and I'm sorry if that question was misleading. But I think it's really relevant because I think in the United States, sure, we could have like a lot of women that are in leadership, and like again, you're gonna meet people like Bible Guy, and they're gonna say like women shouldn't be in leadership, and then you can go internationally and you can find people who are like highly rated, who are like leading their country to such a degree that they're one of the most polled nationally in their country or internationally in their country or out of their country.
I heard something the other day that they put women in charge of something, some country, got all women leadership and totally like eradicated crime, homelessness, like all of the things that we're always working on. And the economy was doing great. It was like a completely women-run country, and it did fantastically.
I would argue in the U.S., Nancy Pelosi is more powerful than a governor, and has been for a long time.
Well, I guess I'd be curious to see, like, what about being a woman would make them an ineffective leader? We've seen effective leadership from men and women throughout history, so what specifically about being a woman would make them ineffective?
He thinks that women hold grudges too much. That women hold grudges. Like men are just like someone says something shitty and then they move on from it. But in B Guy's experience, women don't forgive him for the shitty things he says, and men do. But I think that just tells us that he's not hanging out with the right kind of men.
Well, I think that boils down to our Constitution, right? The only thing that's required is age, citizenship, and residency. So his anecdotal experiences really don't bring a whole lot to the table.
He ran. He fucking ran. Which is hilarious.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie.
He's probably going to the hospital.
CS, I hate when Brenna's right. And she goes, do you realize if you actually just question somebody on their beliefs instead of like calling them out and making fun of them, they run 10 times faster? I'm like, nah, watch. And she was fucking right. God damn it.
No disrespect, but he's the most ditzy man I've ever met. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I think you guys missed the whole thing, though, is that he's a black-pilled young man who really wants to be a democratic socialist and just has to educate himself and will do almost exactly what Mom Donnie did given the chance. Like he wants to solve the problems of his district.
Well, the problem is that he's running in a district
if any of you guys bring him back up, I will Liam Neeson your ass.
But I think what he doesn't realize is that he is one of the problems of his district, and so he has to start there.
Yeah, but the thing, he's not from that district. He's from Southeast Ohio. He's trying to run the 14th district, which is Cleveland, Northeast.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where do I have to move? Jesus Christ, this is going to be terrible for
You're
me.
moving to Cleveland, CS. Woo!
Actually, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like the Great Lakes area, Gaola is fucking beautiful. It's right on the it's on the Erie.
You would, if you really were seriously gonna do that, yes, you would want to live there for a year. You'd want to get involved in the Democratic Party. You'd want to get people to know who you are before you ever signed up for office, because you're going to want to start garnering campaign funds well before the primary, well before you sign paperwork. You're going to want everybody in the Democratic Party to know who you are.
I know, it's going to be like 2 years. This is crazy. Guys.
Yes. Also, don't worry about it in Ohio whenever people get this.
I think it's going to be so funny, though, right? Like, it would be hilarious.
No, dude, I'm talking. Joyce has been there for like 16 years, and the person before him was there from like 1992. Like these guys,
he's quitting.
Literally, are born and raised in the area.
He's quitting. That's
Joyce?
the whole point. Yes,
I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. He's been there forever. Like,
yeah, but he's quitting, so that's why he's running in 2030.
Yeah, and they're going to pick another person that's been born and raised in the 14th district. It's a very tight-knit community.
That's fine. Yes, he said they were grooming somebody for that particular seat, but he's still going to run against them, and it'll be an open election. That means no incumbent.
I have to look this up, but I'm pretty sure that The city of Cleveland has never elected a representative that wasn't born and raised in Cleveland since like 1960 something.
Well, they've never met CS.
They're a very proud town.
So, did you guys see the Thomas Massey deepfake videos they made of him holding hands with members of the squad and going into a hotel room, and it said they were a throuple?
That's fucking
I keep hearing about it. I haven't seen them though.
That's fucking gross.
It's so crazy. Like, how can people just do that? Like, that is crazy.
Alyssa, I'll be honest with you. For a day or two, I took my digs at libertarians because of Massey. But then when I kind of thought about it a little bit more, it's disgusting how a voter base, especially when it comes to smaller elections like primaries, we know that the oldest people vote and they believe everything they see. It's gross that we think our government can throw money at something and dictate the outcome of the elections. It's really oligarchy, to say the least.
It's criminal, and I hope that Thomas Massey sues them for those deepfakes.
Do you guys remember?
Even though he probably won't because he's loaded, but I want them to be held accountable because I don't think like they did that with Kamala too. They actually put up billboards saying that she supported the G-side in Gaza. And they put up billboards that said that, and she never said that. And she said she was going to, that Netanyahu would have to answer for the human rights violations in Gaza. And she refused to meet with him when he came here after that happened and was not cool with him at all. And then there were all these billboards they put up saying that she supported it. And then people still think that.
Okay, I don't think that you can sue for that. I think Larry Flint showed us that if you are a public figure, they can say whatever they want about you, as long as the individual's buying it.
Well, do you remember when like Kamala was running? I saw him a ton on RTV about Kamala wants to take your taxpayer funds for trans prisoner sex exchange, and I was like, what? And like my first Google search was like,
immigrant,
never addressed this. Immigrant
transgender sex changes. That's what they said. She was going to use your tax dollars for immigrant prisoner sex change operations, and they had like pictures of like a really.
I think it's weird that you all claim that those were like fabricated claims when those ads literally played an interview of Kamala saying exactly that.
Yeah, a deep fake.
Yeah,
it was a deep fake. It wasn't real.
Wasn't.
So you have that clip for us? Fake. I'm sure you have that clip for us, though, right?
No, I don't have that clip for you.
Crazy.
Yeah, because I'm just making it up right now.
Okay, King.
Just randomly making it up.
If it was real, if those were real ads and it was really Kamala, why did Miriam Adelson pay for them?
That's a serious question.
Well, King, can you at least point me in the direction to be able to go watch this clip so I can be more informed?
Yeah. Why don't you just Google Kamala Harris giving an interview saying that she supports providing gender... what is it called? Gender affirming care for prisoners in California state prisons.
Cool. She didn't say, well, to be clear, she didn't support it. That was just state law. She said she has to uphold state law.
And do you know what gender affirming care could be simplified as?
I don't care what it is.
Let's see her exact word. Question: Ms. Harris, do you support government-paid gender-affirming surgery for prison inmates and immigrant detainees? Her answer: Harris, the government must provide medical care to prisoners and immigrant detainees. We expressed in 2019 the questionnaire for medically necessary gender-affirming care is included in the law. That doesn't sound like she's pushing for anything.
As an AG, you have to uphold the law. That's kind of your fucking job.
I'm not sure what her job is now, but we're all better off because of it.
Well,
So can you
you're
just
you're
admit
an
that you're
idiot.
lying
I
now?
don't know why we should fucking believe a goddamn thing you say.
We can admit that those ads actually played Kamala Harris in an interview saying that she would provide gender affirming care to.
She did not say
the
that. She
prisoners.
didn't say that.
So hold on.
He
hold on,
just
remember,
read to you what she said. What is wrong with you?
Hold on, Mojo. Remember, we're gonna be more curious, less judgmental. So, King, I'm curious. Is it upsetting to understand that you fall for AI generation stuff? Does that upset you a little bit?
What I'm telling you is that was an actual interview recorded on video of her. You're implying that that specific interview of her being on a panel, being interviewed, was some AI fake. I'm telling you that it wasn't. So whereas you were able to find the transcript, which you just read parts of it, I'm pretty sure you can locate the accompanying video of that.
But you can't find the video, right?
Because
Kings?
I don't care to.
Oh,
I have a question for you,
Like
King.
Kamala
then your
Harris
opinion
lost
doesn't
the
really carry that
election.
much weight, then, right? If you can't prove what you're saying.
I mean, Kamala Harris lost the election. I don't care about Kamala Harris.
For sure. I'm sorry that you fell for AI videos. That sucks.
Okay,
I
cool.
hope in the
Wait,
future you
wasn't
get
it
better.
you that brought this shit up?
Cool.
What do you mean you don't care?
Cool, whatever.
Also, I have a question. So, do you think that diabetics should get insulin when they're in prison, King?
Do I think they should? Yeah. I mean,
Interesting.
like, do I think they should get it for free? Like, no, I think people in prison should have to pay or work for the things that they get.
Well, they do work, but they wage them down to about 25 cents per. So it's not really that
So
great.
you
of a
don't
fucking
think
economical
anybody
exchange.
you don't think
Yeah, I don't
anybody
think they
should
should
get
get
any
paid
health care in
anything.
prison?
Well, they're in a custody of the government, so I guess we have a responsibility there. And
So you agree with Harris then?
I think we should give them.
Good for
I think
you,
we
man.
should give them the bare minimum so that we can work them. Because we do need the labor.
Oh,
So
you want gulags.
whatever prescription
so
they are on going into prison, they would continue to be on when they're in prison.
Wait. Look, I'm not going to gloss over this. You just said that you want slavery.
That's not slavery.
It is absolutely slavery. We should be
Free
able to
labor.
work. You just said we should be able to work them. That's
Yeah,
fucking slavery, my guy.
That's not slavery.
Oh, speaking of
that's
which-
what you wanted to say.
That is slavery, by the way. And speaking of which, yes, that dude's name with the
it's not
Beatles
slavery.
is my guy.
Yeah, no, Mojo. Listen, he doesn't want slavery. He wants indentured servitude. That's completely different.
Yeah,
No.
when they
guess that's
complete their time served, they can come back in society. But while they're in custody of the government, we should get something out of it. We can't just provide them 3 meals a day and just let them do what? Work out? Like,
Well,
no.
who else pushed for labor camps? Do you remember?
Who else drank water? Do you remember?
Well, I remember Germany was a big proponent of labor camps.
Yeah, I mean, the Germans also drank water.
Well, if you guys stop getting mad at us calling you Nazis, stop pushing Nazi ideas.
I mean, I'm not upset at anything you call me. Like, that will give you too much power. Like,
Yeah.
why would I
Your
care
power.
about what you call me?
I agree. I just think it's weird that you push Nazi propaganda.
Okay, why do I care what you think is weird? Like, why
Because
do I
you came
care
up here
about
because of what
anything
we
you
were
say?
saying because you cared. Like you joined the whole panel because you cared about what I said, right?
You're having a hard time.
No, you're just upset, and that's okay. Work through your emotions. I understand this. Men are very emotional. That's probably why they shouldn't be running the country.
Hey, King. So when it comes to prison, because really, if you think about it, not everybody in prison is technically a bad person, right?
How do I know that? Like, we don't put
Like-
people in prison because they're good or bad. We put people in prison because they commit crimes.
Right. So I'm saying like you could justify or you could subjectively determine that, hey, someone that is an unaliver is probably a bad person, especially if we're talking about a serial unaliver, versus someone that was caught stealing because they were just trying to provide for their family.
Or how about
Right.
we can remove my subjective opinion out of it and just look at how the law penalizes the specific offense that they committed. I'm pretty sure murder is penalized harsher than theft.
How is it penalized harsher?
Correct.
How is it penalized harsher?
Well, we can look at things like maximum or minimum sentencing for a specific crime. So I'm pretty sure the minimum or maximum sentencing for murder is higher than that of theft.
So they're treated the exact same, just for different periods of time.
Well, the time is the punishment. The time that you're incarcerated is the punishment. So one group is there for a longer period of time relative to the other.
Sure. So it's just a time period. Otherwise, they're treated exactly the same while they're there.
Well, treated exactly the same would mean that all variables are exactly the same, and we've just established that the variable
treated
of time
exactly
is not the same.
treated exactly the same while they're there means that they're treated exactly the same while they're there.
Some are there for longer than others.
Yes, but they're still treated the same.
I don't want to die on this hill. I don't care.
I understand, because you don't understand how anything works. And you buy propaganda without checking it first. And this is exactly why you voted for Donald Trump. You are what's wrong with this country.
I appreciate you giving me that much power.
Yeah, what do you stand on? Like, what actually matters?
I mean, I stand on my 2 feet, and they work. So I'm grateful for that.
Okay, so what are your priorities?
Yeah, what's your focus on?
Myself.
Cool. What about politically? Like the thing that's relevant to the conversation we're having.
Politically, I prioritize my own needs and what I want.
Okay.
I mean, I don't vote based on what you want. Like, I don't know you. I don't care what you want.
I agree with you on that.
So what's your number one need that you need from your politicians?
Well, going into the last election and probably into the next one, my number one need would be a massive defeat for the left and retribution as well, which is why I'm pretty happy Pam Bondi is no longer head of the DOJ, and hopefully Todd Blanche start to bring some more indictments and people start going to prison.
I also wish that Donald Trump did a better job at putting people into positions that could do their job better, for sure.
Yeah, or you could just win elections.
Yeah, like which we do, right? Like, I mean, you look at Obama, then you look at Biden, and you literally only have these 2 elections that Trump has gotten, which isn't really that impressive given the state.
We've had more Republican presidents in the 21st century.
Let's see. And hold on, by one presidency, right? And because it's been a even trade-off other than this administration.
So there's been 26 years in the 21st century. Democrats have governed for 12 of those 26 years, right? 8 for Obama, 4 for Biden. The rest have been Republicans. 16 out of the 26 years.
49-51 split. That seems pretty even.
When you look across the country,
I'm going to say that's not true yet.
Oh, yeah, sure. Because if Trump was to, quote unquote, unalive, he's going to be replaced by a Democrat. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we could go ahead and impeach the whole cabinet.
Yeah. And when we look across the 50 states, we see that
I'm sure you don't even know what impeachment means.
Republicans hold more trifectas, meaning there are several trifectas. There are several states across the country
Get that hard R out of there.
where we control the governorship, the legislative, and both house of the legislatures.
Hey, King,
relative to Democrats.
Let's say that we wanted to impeach the entire cabinet. What amendment provides that for us?
I'll have to look that up.
I believe you.
And that's the benefit of it. It's like you can memorize the Constitution if you want. I don't care. Okay, if I need information,
I know it at least well enough to know what my freedoms are for sure.
Yeah. If I need information, I know how to furnish that information. But
how would you be sure it's not AI? You fell for it before. What's stopped you from falling for it again?
Yeah, whatever you say.
No, it's whatever you say. You fell for AI, not me. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, for sure. So we
Go
agree.
ahead, Sammy.
I appreciate
hold
that.
on. I want to give Sammy.
So, King, you said your number one priority was essentially beating the left. Is that what I'm understanding in this last election?
Yes, it's power. And I appreciate the fact that Trump is actually wielding power, something that Republican presidents in the past have been quite reticent about. Donald Trump is unlike that. Donald Trump has executive power. He's consolidating more executive power, and he's actually wielding it. He's actually using the DOJ like it should be used. We've divorced ourselves from this ridiculous idea that there are quote unquote independent agencies within the executive branch. That is ridiculous. But I'm pretty sure someone knows the Constitution better than me, and they will highlight what article in the Constitution creates the DOJ.
Do you know
Article 1? Or no, there's Article 1 or Article 2, but the problem that I have with
you said Article 1 or Article 2 creates the DOJ. That's funny.
Article 1 gives the president the ability.
I mean, it's not funny though, but it's cute. Cute like a baby.
King?
No.
King?
So, King, it is an
can I say
article,
something?
it's not
I
an
haven't.
amendment.
Can I just say one thing real quick? King, what is the job of the president?
Yeah, the constitutional job of the executive, who is represented by the president, is to execute the laws that are passed by the legislative branch.
And then, so if the legislative branch, if Congress says, okay, we are going to give everybody SNAP benefits, does the president go hand those out himself?
No, like, is that like a serious question?
Well, you're saying these independent agencies are bullshit, but those independent agencies are the way that the president executes his job.
Yeah. First of all, I never said they were bullshit. I said the claim that these agencies are independent of the executive branch is bullshit. When Congress, once again, your first question was, what is the role of the executive branch? My response was the executive branch's role is to execute the laws passed by Congress. Congress doesn't say everyone gets SNAP benefits. Congress passes a law that says certain people receive SNAP benefits. The president's job is to enforce that law. And sure, he does not have the capacity as a single individual to enforce every single law. So you have these agencies that act as his proxy. They are executing executive power. They cannot be independent of the executive because the Constitution only created three branches of government.
Hold on. They are called independent agencies. Do you know why they're called independent agencies?
Oh, God. Why don't you tell me?
Bureaucracy.
No, bureaucracy. That's your answer?
It is. It is because they are unelected officials that actually control those branches that you're talking about, those agencies that you're talking about, those unelected officials. So the only person that the president gets to appoint would be the secretary. Everybody below the secretary, they are hired by the secretary or they are lifetime federal employees, and it goes all the way from SES all the way down to GS10. So there are a bunch of different levels, and the president doesn't pick those people. Not at all.
Did you know that the president is also the commander-in-chief of the greatest military?
Wait, hold on. That has nothing to do with the conversation.
There's literally no such thing.
That's what the president's job was.
There's no such thing as what? There's no such thing as what?
The president nominates or appoints the cabinet members, and he get consent from Congress. They approve it, and literally everyone that, for example, right? For example, everyone that works in the Department of State, they answer to Marco Rubio, and Marco Rubio answers to the president.
That's incorrect.
Okay, the Department of State.
The State Department.
There you go.
So,
nailed it.
No, they.
So
the
who's
people on the bottom
in the department?
The people on the bottom
in the Department of State that does not answer
the people
to
on the bottom answered to their managers. Their managers answer to their managers. Their managers answer to their managers. So a GS10 would probably, generally speaking, answer to a GS probably 12 actually. So GS10 and 11 are probably going to be your lowest level. So they'd answer to a GS12. And then the GS12 would answer to the GS13, and the GS13 would answer to the SE, and then the SE would answer to the SES, and the SES answers to the secretary.
Okay, so once again,
real quick,
you just walked us through the chain of command.
Real quick, because I thought it was funny that King laughed at when I said I couldn't remember if it was Article 1 or Article 2. The answer to who gives the president the power to create the DOJ is both, actually. Article 1 literally gives the president, the executive branch, the power to create federal departments. Article 2 is what literally established the executive branch. So you need both of them to create the DOJ.
The question was
and the
literally...
fact that you laughed at that tells me
the question was literally...
King, you're in deep water.
The question was...
You got to get back to the
where in the Constitution does it create the Department of Justice?
Article 1...
the Department
Section
of Justice 8 is not created.
Article 2, Section 5. I'm sorry you never read it. You should go read it.
The Department of Justice... So how about?
Hold on. Who
how about? I bet you.
King, King, take a breath. Who created the Department of Justice?
How much is the What's the largest gift here?
Who created the Department of Justice, King?
Okay, so flying jets are 5,000 coins.
Jesus Christ.
Chat. What if I bet you 5,000 coins that you will never find the term Department of Justice anywhere in the U.S. Constitution?
Yeah, you also won't find God in the Constitution. I understand that. The establishment of the rules. Yeah, you won't find guns either, so we should get rid of those too, right?
Yeah, so where in the Constitution does it create the Department of Justice?
Article 1, Section 8.
So Congress, if I look in Article 1, Section 8, I will find Department of Justice.
If you just keep talking, you're letting me know that you understand that you're fucking caught here, right?
You're here, CS.
Like, you get that, right, King? Like, when you just interrupt and keep, like, you're saying, fuck, he got me, I'm wrong. Article 1, Section 8, Congress can pass laws, right, necessary and proper to run the federal government, right? Article 1 also establishes, or Article 2 establishes the executive branch. The executive branch is the one who establishes the DOJ. It's that fucking simple. It's 1870. Super fucking easy to look up. You keep talking about how easy shit is to Google. Fucking try it.
So, your claim is that the Constitution gives Congress the power to create agencies? That was never the argument. You pretty much just recharacterized the entire debate just to be right. My claim was that these agencies are not independent of the executive branch. They are exercising executive power, and I challenge you, and I said, where in the Constitution does it give Congress the power to create agencies? I said, where in the Constitution is the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice is not a constitutional branch of the government. There are only 3 branches that the Constitution creates.
It's a branch of the executive. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You cannot be a branch of the executive. There are 3 branches of government.
Brother, I'm sorry, dude. You gotta
How many branches of the federal government are there?
There's 3.
How many branches? So you just
and
said
what departments branch off of those branches? How many are there?
Yeah, those are not branches.
Departments don't branch off of branches, really?
You just said the Department
Who do they report to?
You just said the Department of Justice is a branch of the executive branch. And my point is we should be precise with our language. Those are not branches.
You get more precise when you laughed at Article 1 and Article 2 when we were trying to figure out the establishment of the DOJ. I like that you want to reframe it because you got caught for sounding dumb.
I literally said the Constitution. I'm literally repeating it. The Constitution does not create the Department of Justice.
I'll be waiting for them jets on mute. I'll be over
I just think that you have a misunderstanding because
a misunderstanding of what?
Of the agencies, the independent agencies, because they're not just under the president. They are influenced by all 3 branches, and they have to answer to all 3 branches of the government. Those agencies are carrying out the work of all of the branches of the government, not just the executive branch.
No, for example, the Department of Justice does not work for Congress. Congress may have oversight where they can call the Attorney General to testify, right? But the Department of Justice does not report to the legislative branch. There's only one person in the entire federal government that exists.
You missed what she said. She said they answer to. That's not reporting to. Answer to is a whole different thing.
No, she said they work for.
No, she said answer to, and you said
she
words
literally
are specific.
just said they're carrying
She
out
said
the roles
answer
of,
to, and you know what answer to
hey,
means?
Alyssa,
be held
what
liable
did you
for.
say? They correct me if I'm wrong. You said that these quote unquote independent agencies are carrying out the work of all the branches of government. Did you not say that?
I said they answer to all 3 branches of government.
Bro,
not
the fact you just make up
executive
fucking sentences in your head.
They answer to all 3 branches of government.
You just hear shit in your head to argue against. You're literally straw manning in real time. I ain't never seen nobody do that shit. That's crazy.
I used to work for a government agency.
So I'm actually going to
And my
start
boss-
repeating what you guys say before I respond.
You should repeat your own sentences. That way they fucking stick in your dome, home. What are you doing?
Guys, one at a time, please.
I used to work at a government agent. I used to work for the county, and my boss told me that the reason why people who work for the government owned their jobs is because it used to be that every time, a new president was elected, they would fire all the Democrats, they would fire all the Republicans, and they would do that. And so they didn't have any employee. They always had new people, and it was impossible for them to get work done. So they said, okay, we're just going to make these people own their jobs. So we'll have a mix of Democrats and Republicans working here and that are just good at their fucking jobs. And so the people over time they work there for a certain time, and then they own their job. And it's like you have to really fuck up to get fired.
What does it mean?
Did you say the government owns these jobs? That's what I
What
just
does it
heard.
mean?
I picked out
they
3
own
words you
their
said, and I
job?
put a whole new sentence together. The government owns these jobs, Alyssa?
What does it?
All right.
What does it mean? What does it mean that the people who work there own their jobs?
It means that
No way. He did it in real time.
he did it.
Hey.
He did it.
You just said that your boss told you that the reason why the people who work there own their jobs is because in the past, when you have a Republican or a Democrat president gets elected, they would routinely fire everyone of the other parties. And they figure we should just let these people own their jobs so we have people who are actually good at their jobs and know what they're doing. You said it several times that those people, quote unquote, own their jobs. What does it mean that civil servants own their jobs?
Kings, I'm so sorry. 1 second.
I'll Google it
Chat,
right now since you don't have Google.
Hold on 1 second. Chat, please don't do that to Young King.
What the fuck did I do to Young King? I was talking to King Slime.
Yeah, no. There's things going on in the chat. No, Young King is on the panel. And
what the fuck did I do to Young King?
I didn't say. Oh, I said chat, like not you. I'm talking about chat.
I was talking about UCT. God, quit centering yourself.
No, and be kind.
My bad.
I appreciate Young King being on the panel. I think he's a good panelist, so please don't do that.
Yeah, I fuck with Young King. We're cool.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see shit going on down there. Okay. Nope, I'm caught up now. My bad. You know I don't look at the chat. Like I just usually walk around and
I know,
talk, so
and I do all the time. Young King, like I'm sorry, dude.
How far the mighty have fallen. The king of the gulag, all the way down to somebody who doesn't look at chat at all anymore. That's crazy.
Right?
That's as I sit upon my throne. No, and I was never the king.
I Googled it.
I was the generalissimo of the gulag, and Jim is the king of the gulag. Thank you very much. I was just the war hawk. Now I'm the war hawk of the panel.
It means they have that non-political government employees have protected property interest in their positions. I mean, you can Google it. I can't read that whole thing because I have to go back and forth, and I don't have your amazing memory, King. But you when you work for the government and you own your job, and you know how most employers you're like at will and they can just fire you for whatever. Like it's like property they own.
Well, listen, I don't know how far we have to go with this. Like, we literally made a joke that when you say something more than like 7 words, they're going to pick out 2 and then create a straw man argument for it. When you said they own the jobs, you were talking about the independency of different agencies. They still fall under congressional scrutiny when it comes to upholding the Constitution. So,
yes,
I don't know what we're doing having this crayon conversation.
Like the president can't. The president's going to change, right? It's going to be a Democrat or a Republican, but the government employee
red is the best flavor. CT, red is the best flavor.
Is there permanently owning their job, and they go by what Congress and the Supreme Court say.
No, what you're basically saying is that these people, they cannot be fired without cause.
I'm saying that the president is a temp, and the government employees are permanent, working for the country, the people, the Congress.
You're incorrect. The president can fire. There's a major case that the Supreme Court is going to rule on shortly. Humphrey v. the something starts with an E. I have to look that up. But the Supreme Court will rule on it shortly, and we're going to win that. The president can fire anyone in the executive branch.
No.
So
they are not. They are not.
Okay,
the
so
president is a temp.
Give me someone in the executive branch that the president cannot fire.
He cannot fire anybody without cause.
So the president cannot wake up tomorrow and call Scott Bassett, who is the head of the Treasury, and say, Scott, I want your resignation on my desk by 12 noon.
He cannot. Wait, the Treasury? I'm sorry. The Treasury? Is that what you said?
He can't fire. It's not his thing. Like, they work for us. They work for the people. They're civil servants.
Hold on. Here's the best part. Humphrey's executor versus.
Hold on 1 second.
That's not the one.
Mojo wanted to.
Wait, hold on. Did you say Treasury?
He said Treasury. Yes.
Okay, I was thinking you said Fed.
Well, hold on. This is even funnier. The Humphreys executor versus the United States is actually what limits the president from firing people from the Federal Reserve,
Federal Trade Commission, Securities Exchange Commission, National Labor Relations Board. Humphrey's executor versus United States is actually what upholds that.
Yeah, and like I said,
it's already been judged upon.
No, that case is actually being challenged in the Supreme Court right now. Do you want to look that up also? Because that's what I said, is that there's a case that's being,
I got you, buddy.
There's a case that's being heard by the Supreme Court, and we will win that. That's being challenged right now.
I doubt it. I doubt you're going to win it, but that case can't. That case can't be challenged. It's
literally being challenged right now.
It cannot be challenged. There would have to be another case that's brought to the Supreme Court that would challenge
precedent is being challenged. That's
Mojo,
what
there you go.
That case
would
was
be
from Franklin Roosevelt.
That would be a better statement to make. I'm gonna say though, Alyssa, as of January 20th or 21st of 2025, Schedule F was put into place, and the president did give himself the power to reach down throughout the bowels of government and fire anybody he wants. Although when he tried to do that, there were a bunch of cases that came up surrounding it. So he bypassed some of that stuff. He ended up doing the retirement offers that he gave. And then he ended up trying to get secretaries to fire people. They weren't able to fire everybody as well, but they were able to fire a few people. So, and I'm pretty sure there's a few cases surrounding this that are going to the Supreme Court as well.
So,
but he's tried.
If they'd done something wrong, he could fire them.
No,
or he could get them fired.
He could
fire for any reason.
No, he can't. As a matter of fact,
not at-will employees.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm sorry, but he tried to get that power. It's being challenged in court right now, and he was stopped on a number of occasions trying to fire people. So he had to go through the secretaries to get people fired, and that didn't even work most of the time. So because they're all union, they're also union protected.
Here goes here. The Trump administration directly challenged the 1935 Supreme Court precedents, Humphrey's executor v. United States in the case Trump v. Slaughter. This landmark case historically barred presidents from firing heads of independent agencies without legally defined, quote, good cause. And the Supreme Court has already signaled that they will side with the president because the Supreme Court bypassed the typical appeals process in 2025 to hear the case directly, meaning usually you will have to go through the federal district courts and appeal it to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said, we're going to take the case directly. And the Supreme Court bypassed the typical appeals process in 2025 to hear the case directly, which allowed the president's removal of the commissioner to stand pending final ruling. So they essentially said this person, Slaughter, can be fired while we hear this case out. The court held oral arguments in December 2025 with many legal analysts anticipating a ruling that could severely weaken or overturn the 90-year-old president. Like I said before, this is something that is being challenged in the Supreme Court, and we should have a ruling by this summer. That's exactly what I said. And
that's not anything about what you said. You literally referenced a case from 1930s to say that this was something that was happening currently. You didn't even actually mention that it was a push against precedent. And even better than that, it hasn't even officially been ruled on. So you don't know for sure at all. Like you're just making shit up.
Wait. It's my understanding that you cannot bypass the district court. You can bypass the Supreme Court can bypass the appeals court, but not the district court. So has this been tried in the district court?
What we do know is that the Supreme Court bypassed the Supreme Court. You didn't know the Supreme Court.
What is what is the case? What is the case again?
Trump v. Slaughter. The Supreme Court bypassed the appeals process and heard the case directly. They heard this has already been argued in front of the Supreme Court in December 2025. We're just waiting on a ruling.
The ruling is for her suing Trump for being let go because she did not show inefficiency, neglect of duty, or malfeasance. This is not the case that you fucking think it is, my guy.
No,
she's suing him.
The Supreme Court has not ruled on the case yet.
This is a fight between literally the president and the independence of regulatory agencies, dude.
Why is that not what we've been discussing? The president has executive power, and these agencies are not quote unquote independent.
Literally, the Humphreys v. United States case that you referenced, the
that's
90-year
precedent that's being challenged right
that's
now.
That's the point. That's what she's suing for.
Yeah, and Trump is challenging that, right? Like that case is, like I said before, that case is being challenged, or that precedent is being challenged right now in the Supreme Court.
You don't know what a dual ruling is, do you?
Dual ruling, whatever. Is it being challenged in the Supreme Court or not?
No, but
no,
they're going to
it's
rule
not being
against Trump.
challenged. Yes, the 6-3
the
Supreme Court is going to rule against Trump.
And what you just read from AI did not say that it was being challenged. It said that it would, like how they ruled against black districts, and that gutted the Civil Rights Act.
The first sentence literally says it's being challenged. It says the Trump administration
you have to use your brain a little bit.
The Trump administration directly challenged
Hold on, let me see what the AI overview is telling
Supreme Court precedents,
Right.
Humphrey Executor v. United States in the case Trump v. Slaughter. It's being directly challenged because
you don't understand.
Oh my God.
Yeah, King, listen, unfortunately, like, you've kind of been weighed and measured here. We know you don't actually really know what you're talking about. You're taking the AI overview. I'm going to see where you're getting your source from, which is...
But King, let's just go this route.
Wikipedia.
Let's just go this. Let's just go this route. Do you want the next Democrat in office?
Listen, if I may. To be fair, Chad, that's a critique that you're levying, but you led the conversation. This started with you all asking him directly what the job of the president is. So for you to sit here and grandstand,
no, not one single person on this panel asked him that question.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Come on. I mean, you've had serious conversations.
Wait,
right?
actually, wait, no, you did. CT, you asked him what the job of the president
I did.
I
asked him what the job of the president was and what the executive branch does. And
okay, sorry, I did step away for a minute to go to the restroom. I might have missed that. But I would say I didn't say that.
But what I'm trying to say is, like, you act like you want this to be overturned, King, but then the next Democrat who gets elected can fire every Republican. And, like, do you want that, or do we want a bipartisan environment for our government?
No, what I want is an executive branch that exercises absolute executive power over the federal, not the federal government, but over their branch of the federal government. I don't want the executive. I don't want the executive to have absolute power over the judiciary or the legislature, but everyone within the executive branch should answer directly to the president, and he should be able to remove them without cause anytime he wants.
Why wouldn't you want them to answer directly to Congress, which is a constituent of the American people and a better representation, more so than one person that has political fervor or bias?
Right, because the president's a temp. Remember, he's only there for 4 years.
I want to ask questions, but I'm afraid that you guys are going to chat GPT it. And so 5 seconds.
The projection.
5 seconds. Who is the only person in a federal government that is in two branches? 5, 4.
Vice
3,
president?
2. Oh, you got that right.
Yeah, we do this for like a living. We do it for funsies. Like, again, I get you're using AI. We do this shit every day. Welcome to the fucking party. I don't know what to tell you.
You guys argue on TikTok for a living?
Yes, we're paid by George Soros. We get $20,000 a day to hop on TikTok and talk about this shit.
No I didn't get my fucking check, CT.
I already told you. I messaged George. He's working. He's working on it. God.
Wait. Hold on, King Slime. I have a question. Do you want a monarchy?
Well, compared to what we have now,
I just asked if you wanted a monarchy.
Yeah, it has to be compared to
No,
What
I'm
are
not
the other-
comparing it.
what are
I'm
the
just
other
asking what.
options?
Yeah, I'm asking if you want a monarchy. What do you think the best form of our government would be? Okay, the framers are dead. They've been dead for a long time. It's irrelevant. We have a bunch of amendments to the Constitution. The framers actually gave us the ability to amend the Constitution for that very reason. Now, I asked if you wanted a monarchy.
Depends on who will be king.
You want a fucking monarchy? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'll be the king. Chat CT up here. I get to be the king. You cool with a monarchy?
Then no. I wouldn't want a monarchy.
What the
How about Donald Trump and his family?
How old are you, King?
Yeah, King Trump will be fine.
How old are you? How old are you?
May I give my age before? What?
Yeah, because I want
why
to
do
know
I have
how
to
old you
give
are
it
now.
again?
Because I wasn't paying attention. How old are you?
I'm not repeating myself.
Then I'm gonna boot you. How old are
Okay,
you?
I don't. What do I give a fuck?
Okay, bye.
Well, you shouldn't. You're not an American. So get off an American panel. Go to fucking join a French panel or a fucking British panel. Go find your king.
That's crazy. A second person that wants a fucking monarchy. We have Hale already that wants a monarchy. This is the second person I've run into on TikTok that wants a fucking monarchy. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm telling you.
What's so weird
People on the
is-
right are not Americans. They do not have American values. They do not stand for the Constitution. These people are traitors to our country. I don't know why we're pretending they're not.
I agree with you. I mean, like the quickest way to corruption is a one-party rule because there's nobody there to check them, right? And like whether it's Democrat or Republican, it's so important to have somebody who's watching, right?
He doesn't even want one party. He wants one person.
Yeah, listen, it's even like it's more shallow than that. They don't understand anything. They don't understand how government works. They don't understand how politics works. They don't understand how currency works, economy. Like you're talking about people that barely understand math.
Well,
we're not talking about real people.
Yeah, and that's what Steve Bannon said, low propensity, low information voters.
I only requested that because I didn't want to have to type all this out. Not only that, did you remember right there towards the end, he brought up that's not what to have the senators go back to what the founders intended.
Yeah.
But then he says he wants a monarchy, which is not what the founders were for at all.
No, as a matter of fact, that's one of the biggest reasons we fucking had a revolution, goddammit, to get rid of the goddamn monarchy. What the fuck?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
That was crazy to me when he said that.
One of my favorite songs is You'll Be Back.
All right, young king. Unfortunately, you're up next, man. Let's do this again.
Oh, be kind. Be kind.
Be kind. Please rewind. I was a VHS kid as well. Let's go.
I'm a little hesitant, Chad. You sound extreme today, so go ahead.
We good. We good. We good. You want a king?
No.
All right. Welcome to America. Let's do this fucking thing. Tell me what you love about President Trump and tell me what you hate about him. I'd love to hear it.
Let's try to find some common ground, please. I just called the entire right traitors. I think we should come back to normalcy.
I think that if anybody's arguing to bring a king to America, we used to call them redcoats. They were traitors to the ideology of what America was trying to be.
Okay, do you think it would be good for the rest of the world to rely on the Western Hemisphere? Is that a good thing?
No, it's terrible.
Okay. So it wouldn't be good for us to benefit from people looking for us for natural resources? That doesn't sound good to you? That sounds terrible?
No, rely in what way?
Oh.
Civics.
Sorry, civics. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just curious. It says to rely on the Western Hemisphere.
I gotta
It
start
doesn't matter
watching the
whatever way
fucking
you want to
screen.
bring to the table. I'm just trying to find common ground.
That freaked
before
me
we
out
start
too. I
calling
wasn't
the
looking at the
entire
screen
right
either.
a traitor.
That scared the shit out of me, Mojo. Civics just came out of nowhere. He's like, oh, rah, rah. No,
Well,
I'm sorry.
just curious, I'm just trying to get him to clarify. Why would the rest of the world be dependent on
Whatever
the
way you
Western
want to bring to the table, I really want to find common ground. It sounds like we're on an extreme side of the left here, where the entire right is a traitor to this nation.
Yes,
How about- how about we find common ground?
I just want a baseline. I really love Young King on panels. So, guys, yes, common ground is good, and please be kind.
I like Young King a lot. We've talked, this is probably the third or fourth time we've talked together. But yeah, no, I don't think that you're extreme. I think that guy that was just up here saying that he wants a monarch in America, you would disagree that that's not kind of extreme?
I don't think a monarch works for America at all whatsoever. I'm pretty sure he said that because he was backed into a corner.
Maybe, and I'm sorry I did that to him. I'm known for that, I guess. My bad. But I've never been backed into a corner where I'm like, no, only Democrat, liberal, blue-haired, nose ring wearing people should be running the country. I think that's crazy. I think the bounce back and forth is a good thing. It pushes the best.
And that's why I think he wanted to add a little nuance. So he pushed back a little bit and said, well, compare it to what? And then both of you immediately said, no, you're not allowed to compare it at all whatsoever. Answer this question directly. So when you phrase it like that, it is.
Wait, what was his nuance to a monarchy? I missed
he was about to compare it to what it looks like today. So he was probably going to bring up something that was phrased as a quote unquote monarchy, but had elements of maybe an oligarchy or a democracy with just one king. You have no idea what he was about to say.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a unitary executive theory. It's something that the Groypers push, something Nick Fuentes pushes. These are extremists. Honestly, if he would have just told me how old he was again, because I'm pretty sure he was in his early 20s. And if that's true, then he's probably just a Groyper. That's the only reason I was asking for his age again, because I didn't listen the first time. But to be older than 27 right now and be a fucking Groyper is just crazy to me. So
like Hill?
Yeah,
it's weird. But Young King, you couldn't make that argument for him, right?
Absolutely not. I think a monarchy is antithetical to what the foundation of this nation stands upon. So it would have been interesting to see where he was coming from, but it doesn't matter. The whole thing.
Yeah, well, I didn't want him to compare it to our current system or another system in the world. I just wanted to know if he would want a monarchy. And he said, yeah, King Trump. So I think that kind of just let me know what I needed. I just wanted to figure out whether he would be willing to have a monarchy.
Way he could have been trolling when he said that, right?
Wait, hold on. We use the same excuse for the president.
No, because if you say that you don't want a monarchy, if somebody asks you if you want a monarchy, you're gonna say no. You said no. I'm gonna say no. Any normal person's gonna say no. You don't try and add nuance to it. You just say no.
And King, I'll be honest with you, like I've trolled before, right? I get it. I get the nuance behind it. Even as a troll, though, I've never gone outside my realm, looked at my country, and been like, no, I want a dictator. Because that's LOLs. And if it is just LOLs, then why are we wasting our time talking to those people? You'd have to agree with that. We're too intelligent for that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know how many times he's been up here to speak with you all, but I can guarantee you the next time I go onto one of these feminist panels, I think the first thing I'm going to say is, yes, this nation needs to be under a monarchy under Trump. He is the king, and I know I will get dropped within 10 seconds, and I will laugh as soon as I get dropped. It's
why would anybody waste their time on you?
Yeah, I wouldn't waste. I don't want to waste my time. That's the point. I wouldn't want to waste my time on that.
Some people, I know
argument.
You may not find that funny, Chad, but I guarantee you. If you see their reaction, they would probably literally start. They would probably start screaming and yelling and raging and spurging for like 10 minutes about how everybody just worships Trump and this, that. It'll be one of the funniest meltdowns that we've ever seen.
But Young King, no one on this panel did that when you just said that, and that was really inflammatory. Like it is something like you were just trying to get a reaction. Sure, I get that. And I get maybe that's what he was trying to do, but no one here did that to you. We're having intelligent conversation. We're having a back and forth. So
I'm deeply troubled by the idea that he wants the president to have full control over firing people and just letting him fire every Democrat.
No, listen, you're missing the point. Young King just laid it out. He said things like that to get you to react the way you're doing it right now.
I don't think he did.
CS and Melissa, you completely missed the point. So what Chat was trying to ask me was why would he troll?
I did not. No, I did not. I didn't fall for your, I'm on a feminist panel bullshit. Like, I'm not mad at you. Okay. I'm not gonna
You're missing the point.
Get angry. Again. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Yeah,
I'm not actually saying that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's what people. That's what those trolls do.
No, I get it, Young. I was talking about.
Stop.
Hold on 1 second. Can I go, Mojo?
Yeah. We just had four people talking.
Young King, I didn't Yeah, Young King, I didn't fall for it. It's not going to make me angry. And when you say things like that, like the opportunity, I think, and why we host panels here is because like we can all do better. We can all have good conversation. So no, it's not going to be something that we're going to get angry with. When he was on panel, the monarchy shit, like you have to know that's objectively bad. And so nobody spurged the fuck out. We're all just having conversation. And also, Young King, like, it wasn't going to get me. You weren't going to get me on this. And no one here is going to fall for it.
No, I think
good because I'm not trying to get good because I'm not trying to get anyone. But I think
all right,
I think it's okay to say. I think it's okay to say, hey, there was a low key spurg when he was trying to start talking about it, and everyone said, "I don't care, I don't care, I don't care." Answer the question. Yes, that's low key a spurg.
It's because the whole monarchy thing, the whole monarchy argument is we've been hearing that like hundreds of times already. There's a bunch of people that are fucking whining this shit, specifically groypers. So it's like when we hear somebody advocating for a monarchy, we're like, oh shit, yeah, another groyper. So it's like we don't really look at them as trolls. I mean, we don't even look at them as serious people, but they genuinely believe that they genuinely believe in that. So it's like, oh yeah, it's another one of those people.
They only believe it in
King. By the way, hold on, real quick. By the way, King, like, I get maybe y'all are friends or whatever you're doing. That's cool. He was only talking to me, so like. Again, this straw man should have been like, everyone was like, oh, there was no everybody. It was me and him talking. Mojo hopped in, made a statement. I asked a follow-up question. Again, you guys are painting this picture of shit. That's not reality. It's hard to argue with people inside reality when y'all just don't live in it. If your memories are like goldfish and you guys give up after like 10 seconds, that's y'all's problem. But he didn't do that. He didn't have a bunch of people yelling and screaming at him. He had me talking to him back and forth. He got a little upset. Alyssa asked some questions. Mojo asked some questions. And then we got to the point where he goes, yeah, we need a king. Because he couldn't defend his own points. That's the reality of what happened. We got to be honest about this shit.
I'm so glad you brought up that, we're friends. I wouldn't necessarily consider us friends. I've seen that young man talk before. I'm telling you right now, he does not want a monarchy. He doesn't want Trump to be king.
Then help him. Coach him.
Why are we still talking about this? Like, Young asked about finding common ground, and we've literally circled about somebody who hasn't been on the panel for more than 5 minutes. Like, what is
I
the
would
point?
just like to say one thing really quick.
I agree with Simmons.
That I've been trying to say this whole time. I just wanted to say that the reason we don't give all the power to one branch of the government, the executive branch, to do that stuff is because we want good people in those jobs for an extended amount of time, and we can't just have the president come in and fire all the Democrats, fire all the Republicans, go back and forth, and people would have no job security. They wouldn't want to work there, and it's ridiculous because there are two parties, sometimes three-ish, in Congress that are representing the people, and we all. The people in the executive branch, the workers, work for all of us, right? And so we need all of them, and it doesn't all change because of who's president. And that's an incredible amount of overreach that he really does want, which is scary to me because it seems like you would want what's best for the whole country, not just I want my side to win right now because we elected him and he should have unlimited power. Like what? It's weird because the president's a temp. Never wish for your side what you wouldn't wish for the other side.
That's what I was trying to say. Like half the time you've ever had any of these people that do say that, or they only want the people and like they don't want a liberal to be the king or the guy that's never going to not be the president ever again or whatever. They just want somebody that thinks like them. They don't ever think about what the flip side to it is.
And that there are more people to represent in this country than them. Like we have a mix, and that keeps us honest, and it keeps us watching and investigating each other, and that's healthy. That's healthy for our government. And when Trump does something that is overreach and that he shouldn't do, then that goes to the courts, and then they rule on whether it's legal or illegal based on the Constitution, and it keeps us honest, and we should all want that. Checks and balances are important, and unchecked power is terrifying it should be to everybody.
Right. So can we go back to the common ground thing? So, Young,
I'm right here, man.
I come at it from a point of view of I'm always thinking about workers, right? So can I just ask you, like, do you think it's fair that people who work often have the least say in what the company is doing?
Yeah, especially at an individual level.
Right. Like if you're an individual contributor, you're not middle management, you're not a VP, you're not a director. You have little say in in the direction that the company's going. You're supposed to be a cog, right? And if workers help build the company's profits, shouldn't they share more directly in that upside?
Well, no.
No?
No. A worker's value is just what we described it. If they were to have more say, then they wouldn't be a worker anymore.
Why would that be?
It's important for companies to have workers, people that don't really have a say-so in everything. There's a saying I like to use, there's too many chiefs and not enough Indians. We need a quarterback. We don't need 10 quarterbacks on the team. We need one person to be the quarterback.
For sure. Okay, fair enough. One quarterback. I'm with you here. Let's continue using the sport analogy. Do you think that quarterback should decide the color of the team's jerseys?
It depends. Because
or do you think that maybe
if
like
you're about to play, if you're about to play a rival, and the quarterback is the veteran on the team, and he knows how everyone is going to react towards wearing our color rush uniforms versus wearing our alternate jerseys. Yeah. The quarterback can have a lot of say-so on what the organization does.
For sure. You're talking about in season. I'm talking about the beginning of the season. You're trying to figure out what your colors are going to be this year. You're probably going to pick 3 or 4 jerseys, right?
Oh, yeah, they should have some input, especially if the quarterback
sure.
has won an MVP, if he's won a finals, a Super Bowl MVP. He should definitely be in that room when they're discussing.
For sure. So the team, including the quarterback, should probably have a vote on what 4 jerseys they're going to wear that year, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So the quarterback would be a part of that meeting,
what I'm
and then
talking about,
they'd probably send him back to see what the consensus of the rest of the players would like. So he'd probably meet with the captains first, and then bring the rest of the team in, and then he'd go back to the meeting and tell them what they're thinking.
Like an executive committee, right? Captains, like an executive committee?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, in that executive committee, sorry, can I just finish this? So an executive committee, like team captains, like a committee of captains. I was a team captain on my football team. Do you think that the team has entrusted them to make decisions on behalf of the team, but they still are going to have the say in the vote from the team on those 4 jersey colors? I'm not talking about having multiple quarterbacks. What I'm talking about is the team should still have a say in what the 4 jersey colors are going to be. That's it. There's still a quarterback. There's still a committee of captains. That's how companies should be run. The workers should still have a say in the direction that the company's going in. Not that they're going to be the chief executive officer, and not that they're going to be on the executive committee, but that they have an actual say in what's going on.
Okay, I'll meet you halfway. So do you think someone that serves on the kickoff return team that is just a blocker on the second row should be telling the GM what direction they should go in the offseason?
I think if they are fully aware of that first line, that usually is the hands team, like you can be like, yo, this guy doesn't have very good hands. I don't think he should come back. But at the end of the day, if the GM's role is to deal with roster situation, then I think that he should definitely get input from players. But at the end of the day, that's still the GM's decision. I'm not advocating for the second line on kickoff return, who largely just gets their shit kicked in because they're blocking somebody running at full speed at them. Like, I don't think that their vote should be superseded by somebody else. I'm not talking about making decisions like that. I'm talking about making decisions like, you know what? I didn't like the grass this year. Let's vote on changing the turf, right? That's a team decision.
Yeah, and then when it's a team decision, when it's a team question that's brought, when it's a team topic, a team issue, that's when everybody's vote should be equal. So you think everyone's vote should be equal when it equally affects everyone.
Exactly. One worker, one vote. One teammate, one vote.
Well, I think that would be subjective because, again, you brought up jerseys. I'd say that wouldn't really necessarily be a team issue. So it would have to be a conversation on what would the team issue be. Because, again, we could have a first year in who would think that something is not a team issue at all whatsoever, but the quarterback would understand, hey, this is a team issue. Let me show you why, if that kind of makes sense. And this is why I'd say
the quarterback, who still is one teammate, one vote, obviously has a lot of influence. They're a veteran, just like you're saying. That's how democracy works. What I'm advocating for is democratizing the workplace. Those that have been there the longest are going to have more sway on the way that the vote goes. This is why I think that this new machinery on the factory floor is going to help us out. I've been in the business for a long time. I think that we should do it. Let's vote on it, right? Like the same way a quarterback would in a locker room. I think the blue jerseys look nicer under the lights. Let's go with the blue jerseys. And then people are going to be like, you know what? The quarterback's right. I'm voting for the blue jersey.
Well, Civics, let's not forget, too, like when we're talking about the secondary line blockers, right, having an opinion about how things go, it's weird that we went down this direction because of football, exactly because of how they've changed the kickoff rules, right? Enough fucking people have played football and enough people got concussed and are dealing with like late shit that the union itself literally pushed to be like, hey, we need to make these changes because of the secondary blockers being like, I'm tired of getting fucking blindsided.
Okay,
so,
I wait. God damn it! What the fuck? I didn't think it'd be any more fucking obnoxious to talk about sports than actually use fucking sports as an analogy.
It's a great analogy, bro.
It was
That's an awesome analogy.
It's so fucking obnoxious.
It was resonating with him. Like,
Can I ask
that was an awesome analogy.
And also,
Can I ask
why
my
do you have
question
to-
now?
No, hold on one second. Why do you have to bring up concussions? That's wild work. Okay, thanks, bye.
Because that kind of took out the second row on the kickoff return team. Now there's only one row.
I brought up concussions because it was the perfect example of union representation getting what they wanted to change the fucking kickoff rules.
I was just kidding.
Oh shit! I was like,
because of her concussions.
I was like, Mojo. I was about to push for union. I was about to push for like how collectivism can
civics,
change things.
Low key, I thought this was about. I thought you were about to go to capitalism versus communism route for a second there. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a question for you.
Well, I just think. Well, go ahead.
Why were so many of the early inventions by Black people?
What the fuck did you just say?
Early on, when we were inventing tools and things, why were so many of those inventions by Black people?
Okay, that's better. Still not great.
Okay.
Because they were the actual workers.
Yep, that's why. Because they were the workers. They were the ones doing the work, and they knew what would make the work faster, what would make the work easier. They knew what they needed. So there's no such thing as just the workers, because the workers are the industry. And that is why so many women have inventions as well, because they are doing that work, physically doing that work and realizing, oh, this would be easier if I had this tool, and they invent it, right? So if you cut the workers out of decision making, you lose invention, you lose innovation, and you are only profit driven, and it's bad for the business.
I'm going to caution you. These very Black people you're talking about, they didn't really have a lot of say-so in the decision making, but they were still able to make the inventions. So I just push back a little bit on that.
They were, because they were also meant to produce, and a lot of these inventions came out of necessity, right? if we do it this way, it'll be quicker. If we do it this way, it'll be less labor, like labor intensive. What I mean, like actual like physical labor. They're still doing the work, but a lot of these inventions did come out of, we weren't given some of the tools that some of the other workers have. We're going to be creative about it.
So this is why I'm glad she asked that. So these very same black people you mentioned that have led the industry in innovation and made these inventions, do you think they still have the capability to run the company because they made an invention? Do you think they will still be able to make sure the company is as successful as the executives that made the company as successful as it was?
Yes, more so.
Because they were able to invent a product, which means they're able to run
Because they
a
will
company,
continue
right?
to invent, because the worker will continue to find ways to make things better. The mother of invention is necessity. The CEO does not care. Like, my daughter works at a big corporate place, right? And she every day is like, oh my God, they're making this, the new CEO is doing the stupidest shit. He has no idea how this works. And every day she's like, God, they hire managers who have management experience at Lululemon, but they don't know how to do this work. And they can't manage. She says they need to hire from within. And she's right. And I think as long as you look at a separation between the worker and the industry, you're failing, because the worker is the industry, and innovation and invention is born of that. And when you strip that away, you get warehouse fires.
Hold on. Alyssa, are you I'm sorry. I'm still dying from earlier. The gentleman that said, like, all we wanted was fair wages. That guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
I think it's a shit idea to look at, to not look at the worker as the most important part of the industry, because the worker is the most important part of the industry. And somehow we've convinced people that they are worthless and they just do this job and they are used and paid little and they don't deserve more and they don't deserve the fruit of their labor. That goes to the shareholders, and we have this whole fucked up thing, and it doesn't make sense, and it doesn't make for innovation, and it doesn't advance society. And so
Okay.
I don't understand why you want it.
Let me jump in real quick here. No one considered workers worthless. This is exactly why they get paid. So I'm going to push back on that. Second, they don't deserve more, because if they deserved more, they'd get more, right? So you're talking about comparing someone who would probably generate somewhere between 6 to 8 figures versus someone who would probably generate, and like you just said, they only make, I don't know what industry you're talking about here, but by all metrics, if you're looking at the individual worker, they're not really bringing the company millions of dollars. So why would the company want to pay them millions of dollars? That doesn't mean they're worthless. They still have a lot of worth. That's why they have a job. We need them. They're very important.
Where does the $1 million come from?
Are you a worker?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you don't say they, you say we, because you're a worker too, so you're one of us. Like you're talking as if you're separate from them.
Thank you for your critique. I appreciate your opinion. Thank you.
Mojo,
Which means that
Mojo,
what I'm saying is that
I'm sorry. 1 second. Mojo, did you want to say something?
Oh, I just said one of us.
Mm.
One of us. One of us.
Damn, Mojo's dropping fucking Kendrick bars. It's crazy.
I thought it was a Simpsons joke.
I don't know what a joke it is. I just heard you guys say it before.
He also knows who Kendrick Lamar is, but that's okay.
That's
Drop them fire bars.
I know who Kendrick Lamar is. I do, because of
because of us talking about him.
No, the song with Imagine Dragons.
Oh, yes.
I won't
when
lie.
he did the Grammys on that, that was amazing.
That crossover was amazing.
Yeah, it was super cool.
So productivity has increased in America by 40%, and the wages have not. And so those the workers are doing more work than they ever have, and they're being paid the same as they ever were. So they are producing more, but they aren't being paid for it because now the money goes to shareholders instead.
And also, before you answer that, I just wanted to say that what I was going with that is basically saying that you advocating against the workers is basically advocating against yourself as a worker. So you're basically
you're miscontextualizing what I'm saying.
CEOs and all that.
This is why I said let's find common ground, and it's interesting. It doesn't really sound like we're talking about politics anymore. It sounds like we're talking about capitalism. I never devalued the worker. I never advocated against the worker. I hate to be the one to tell you this. The employees shouldn't have the same amount of say in major decisions. That's just a very fundamental difference between an executive and an employee. That one of them is responsible for the employee making sure they still have a job. Okay? Mm-hmm. There would be no workers if it weren't for the executives. And just transversely, there would be no executives if there were no workers. So we both need each other. We just play different roles. This is why the analogy that we used was really productive. We need a quarterback, and we really need someone to block. That doesn't mean I'm devaluing the blocker. They just shouldn't be telling the GM what color we're going to wear on Sunday.
Sure. So it's a team and it's a collective, right?
Yeah, it's a team. It's a team effort.
So then why shouldn't that collective have more say in what's going on and have more share? Not just more say, but have more share in the profits. Right? Like, if you have a shit O-line, you're not going to have a good run game, and your quarterback better be mobile. Right? Like,
well, it depends on what company you're talking about. There's a lot of workers that actually have that. It
is a team. It is a company. For everybody from the janitor to the fucking executive committee, all of them have a role to play in fucking moving the company in one direction or the other. The issue is that the profits that are then created by everyone's labor, collective labor, isn't being properly shared or distributed to everybody that contributed to that profit.
And it's very simple how you combat this. We need an example, and we need to see the company that evenly distributes it, because what you're about to tell me is evenly distributed. It's going to be very subjective.
I'm not advocating for evenly distributed.
Wait, what you just say about evenly distributing between the workers and the?
It's not equitable the way the distribution's going, but I'm still going back to the principle of one worker, one vote, one teammate, one vote. Right? Those teammates, those workers, could still elect a very competent executive or quarterback, if you want to continue with the analogy, to lead the company and to lead the team. The point is that you want a competent group of people, somebody who maybe studied marketing to be the chief marketing officer, somebody who studied finance to be the chief financial officer, right? But those chief executive officers are still one worker, because they're still working for the company, one vote when it comes to making company decisions. That's what I'm advocating for. If you want to get into the nuance of how the profit should be distributed, that's a different subject. What I'm talking about is the organizational structure of how that cooperative or that collective works, which is still the basic principle of one worker, one vote.
So we're about to find common ground. I'm going to ask you a question. We're about to compare two states. Who do you think's vote holds more weight in a presidential election? Let's compare Nebraska to the state of New York.
You mean an individual from Nebraska or the collective of the two states?
We're comparing two states, my friend. Which state do you think holds more weight in the presidential election?
The one that has a bigger population.
Okay, which state would that be, Civics?
Sorry, what did you say? Nebraska, what was the other one?
New York.
New York.
Okay, why is that?
Because they have more people in it.
Which means what?
They have a larger population. They have more electoral votes.
So this is an example of, hey, they're both on the team, but one gets a bigger say, right? And you just gave the reason that.
No.
Wait, hold on.
You're
hold on.
comparing.
Wait. I want to make. Hold on. I want to make that appropriate here. Which state has the most impact on the presidential election? New York or Nevada?
Well, again, they'd have different impacts. So it doesn't matter. It just supports my claim here that
No.
hey, they're
Answer my
different.
question. Answer my question. Because this
Well,
this is the exact opposite. Nevada's going to have more impact on the presidential election than New York.
Okay, and there's a reason why, correct?
Yeah, because it's a swing state.
Because
that's good because different states play different roles, and it's important to make sure that we cater towards the states that have their role. Like you should cater towards your role. We're not all quite contrary to what everybody wants to believe. We're not really all equal. We'd love to strive to be equal, but we're not all the same.
In your analogy, though, what you're saying is, if we're going to continue with the team analogy, what you're saying is Nebraska being a smaller population than New York, what you're saying is that if we're all equal, why are the special teamers, the punter and the kicker, have the same sway as the entire offensive line? There's just more people on the offensive line. That's all it is. That's just the reality of it.
Okay.
Right? If you're comparing Nebraska to New York,
let's compare it to a team. Let's compare it to a sport with less people on the field. Then basketball. Who do you think has more sway on decisions made from the front office? The supermax player, LeBron James, Joel Embiid, Steph Curry, versus the 13th player on the bench. Who do you think has a higher? Whose voice matters more in that organization?
Sure. That's fine. They can have more influence.
Why would they have more influence? And this is directly, hold up, before you answer, this is going to be directly analogous to the employee situation here. Because here you're saying the workers are very important compared to the executives. So now we're about to compare the executives with the Supermax players and the workers with the 13th player on the bench. Why would the Supermax player have a higher voice?
Because A, they're getting more of the budget. B, I'm still not advocating for the Supermax player to have more say over the 13th player. They're going to have more influence. Their opinion is going to matter more because they're more influential. But at the end of the day, that 13th player and that Supermax player is still one teammate, one vote. That is what I'm still falling back on. Now, LeBron James' opinion on what they want to do is obviously going to have more sway, but at the end of the day, it's his job to convince the rest of the team that this is the direction that we should be going in.
Okay, so what we dispute is the threshold. What would be the threshold of that to where he could just usurp that and say, hey, I'm going like nepotism. He just got Bronny James drafted to the Lakers. No one else on the Lakers wanted Bronny James drafted to that team, but LeBron wanted him on that team. So Bronny got on the Lakers, right?
Yeah, and clearly they don't operate in a system where it's one worker, one vote, one teammate, one vote. They don't operate that way. I'm advocating for a system where they do operate that way.
Yeah, Bronny James is actually the exact opposite of the argument that you're making. It's literally saying that somebody holds more value than the entirety of the organization. If the organization actually had representation, do you think Bronny James would have made it there?
Well, if LeBron's on the Lakers, Bronny's getting to the Lakers. No matter what team LeBron was on, Bronny was going to get to that team because
you're making our point for us.
No, that's my point, that votes aren't equal. It doesn't matter what organization he's a part of.
Exactly. You're making our point for us is that there is no equality when it comes to the voting. It comes down to
that's what I'm saying, and I agree with that.
Okay, then cool. Then why don't we do this? Let's do a direct democracy. Popular vote wins the president. How do you feel about that? Because the only people that have ever lost popular votes have been Republicans.
I'd say that we could easily be deceived. We could get it wrong. I'd caution that.
That's not a direct democracy, and we did get it wrong with Donald Trump and the system we have right now.
Wait. I thought direct democracy was popular vote.
It would be popular vote on legislation. It would be without representation. A direct democracy is when the people vote for the bills themselves.
Yeah, the easiest way to think about it, CT, is a referendum. That's a direct democracy. Right? Yeah. We are a representative democracy, so we send our representatives to vote on our behalf. But a referendum, that's direct democracy.
So CT, what you want to change is from us being a republic to a democracy, correct?
A direct democracy.
No, being a republic has nothing to do with voting style.
Yeah, the republic can still stand for like bills and things like that, but I do believe.
Oh, God damn it! I fucking hate this. Being a republic simply means we're not a monarchy. That's all it means.
Yeah, it's hiring representatives.
It's hiring an executive rather than appointing a monarch.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Then
why is England not a republic?
Because they have a king. What? No, they are a monarchy.
There you go. Yeah. So they're not a republic because they're a monarchy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how switching the presidential vote to a direct vote or direct democracy would be anything that's not be represented by America. Why is the president the only one that we need an electoral college to dictate that?
We can have a popular vote. It's just not called a direct democracy. That's all I was saying.
What's it called?
It would be called a popular vote instead of the electoral college, which is how we vote for the rest of our candidates.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm away from my computer right now, but is a direct democracy not just the representation of the popular vote?
No. Again,
is that limited only to legislation?
Again. Yeah, it would be legislation. So the big beautiful bill would be voted on by the people as a whole, not representatives. We have a representative democracy, not a direct democracy.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, fair enough. Well, okay. Then can we carve out a different kind of democracy for the presidential election?
Oh, we could. I mean, we probably have to amend the.
Go ahead, Mojo. Sorry.
Oh, you're gonna? No, you go ahead. You go ahead and answer that.
I think the easiest way so that people don't get butthurt since they're all on their feels about the electoral college, just pass legislation or an amendment that makes it proportional representation, where it's essentially still going to be the popular vote, but states still matter. So in a state like California with 54 electoral votes. The Republicans usually get about 40% of the vote in that state, and the Democrats usually 60. So you break that 54 votes into 60% Democrat and 40% Republican. You do that across all 50 states. That way, blue dots in a red ocean and red dots in a blue ocean feel like they're being represented. They'll go out and vote.
Well, hold on. No, I guess maybe I'm a little bit more curious about this now that I'm looking into it. Why do we do direct democracies for almost everything but the president?
We don't.
The electoral college was set up so that it was basically a deal that the framers made with the smaller states to make sure that they'd sign on to the Constitution, because that would give the smaller states more power than they were supposed to get.
Is there any other kind of democracy that we partake in that we just allow our representatives to vote in where we don't have a direct voice in? At least I can't find any on the state level.
I don't know what you mean.
Where you don't voice, where you're not able to elect them?
No, I get the electing them as well, like to implement policies. But what policies that aren't presented aren't literally given to us on the state level to vote for?
There aren't any. I mean, there's appointees like I don't know, like a role or something, like a committee at a school board or something. Like they'll appoint somebody, but at the end of the day, that person is still going to be held accountable to the people that appointed him. The person that appointed them is usually an elected official.
Right, but even like with school boards, right? The elected officials who are the representatives of those people, still there's a direct vote of how the people want to have them vote
every single time we vote for a representative in this country, it's going to be done on popular vote, short of the president.
Why is that? That makes no fucking sense.
Well, I just said it was a compromise that they made while they were writing the Constitution, because the smaller states wouldn't sign it because it gave them no power, basically.
That was 200 years ago. Why haven't we fucking changed that?
Because we still have smaller states, and the smaller states outnumber the larger. The smaller states outnumber the larger states, and to amend the Constitution, you have to get 3/4 of the states to agree.
Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. Like, we've been arguing about this for fucking years. It's bullshit.
Why aren't we just
so
making
Mojo, I
North
have a
and South
question.
Dakota just Dakota?
Because I'm a normie. What's a swing state and what makes Nevada a swing? What's the difference between a swing state and a regular state?
It means that there's generally 50. It's close to a 50-50 split. So 50% Republican, 50% Democratic, or that's how they vote, whether they're registered as independents or not. That's how they tend to vote. So they can swing from one party to the other in any given election cycle. So I'm pretty sure Nevada has been considered a swing state recently, but I know that the blue wall, like Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, those all used to be solidly blue, but they have become swing states as well.
Yeah, Young, I'll be honest with you. Ohio used to be a swing state. Michigan was a swing state. Pennsylvania and Florida. If you could win those
Florida
four
was
states,
a swing state. That's right.
If you could swing those states like back in the 2000s, dude, you'd win the election. That's all. That used to be like where people campaigned. George Bush. I'm trying to remember the people that he ran against. Al Gore, I remember, was the big Chad thing with Florida. Yeah. If you just focus on those four states, that was where like I got disillusioned with politics. It was like I saw, even in a small ass town I live in, which is only like 30,000 people, Al Gore fucking visited our town because Ohio was so fucking important back in the day. But you know, times change. Different states get different people moving into them. They change. I love the fact that Texas might become purple. I really do. With what's going on with like Puerto Rico, it's a game changer. If Texas flips with California, this is where I hope Republicans understand they're fucked with this electoral college. It's DEI for president.
This is the problem with. This is also the modern day problem with the electoral college, is that people only campaign in those swing states, right? They take the other states for granted. And this goes for both ends of the aisle, right? Like, a Republican isn't going to campaign as much in Alabama because they know it's solid. They don't have to, right? Like that in itself is a problem. By worrying about smaller states not having enough power, fuck, the smaller states have plenty of fucking power because they have 2 representatives in the Senate. It's bullshit that California, who represents the largest population in the U.S., only has 2 senators, and both Dakotas have fucking 4.
Wyoming's even better. Well, I think Wyoming's better. Wyoming gets 2 senators, and they only have like 600,000 people or some shit.
Mojo, I'll tell you what opened my eyes this last election was they were talking about Vermont. Vermont, only obviously a very small state. They only have so many different regions. It's like 9. It's so small. It's like ridiculous. I don't remember if it's 9 or 12 or something, whatever. There are 2 people that live in Upper Vermont. 2 people in an entire. You remember this?
It's something Gulch, right?
Yeah, like it's this like upper part of Vermont where 2 fucking people live in, and because they live there and nobody else does, and it's like all this like wilderness that's protected, you know, it's a blue state. It's a huge part of their map. So because those 2 people voted for Trump, it looked like half of Vermont voted for Trump. we got to figure this shit out. We got to figure this shit out. Somebody fucking line it up, right? We got to start doing population zone maps when it comes to voting. Because if you take the land aspect out of it, like I said, Vermont, if you look at it, it's like half of Vermont voted for Trump. And you look at their voting and it's like, 92% voted Harris. But if you just look at it on those stupid ass maps that Fox News puts up, you're like, well, fuck, half Vermont is red. No, it's not. It's 2 people that live in this fucking rural ass fucking cabin up in northern Vermont. You gotta get away from that.
It's Dixville Notch, and I think it's New Hampshire. Famously, the first town to cast its ballots and have its votes counted in the U.S. presidential elections. Dixville's Notch.
No, I'm telling you, I'm gonna look this up. I know for sure it was Vermont because I remember it was on. I believe it was on CNN. They were laughing about it, and they're like, "Look, if we looked at this in a landmass way, I'll find it real quick and I'll post it. I'll be right back."
All right.
But this is why they say land doesn't vote, right? When you look at those maps, and it looks like a lot more red than blue, because fucking people don't live in those areas. You'll see a concentration of blue on the East Coast and on the West Coast and near cities because that's where fucking people live. Land doesn't vote.
Yeah, there were only 4 people. There's four residents of Dixville Notch, according to the 2020 census.
The striker just on Brad Barnes, like.
Any other questions, King? I'm fucking tired. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. But
no, I think I'm good. I've only had bars, so I was on Wi-Fi.
Young King, did you have anything else you want to ask?
Yeah, of course. My last question would be, and this is probably going to be hard to answer, the Electoral College. What is it?
It's electors that are based on number of or the population count in a particular state, and it's what we use to decide who the president is.
So when we say presidential election, what percentage percentage has the most weight? Like the percentage of the Electoral College or the popular vote? Like what's that distribution like?
Well,
so how important is the Electoral College?
The popular vote decides where the electors go. Well, hold on, I need to reassess or restate what I said. The Electoral College is decided by, or is handed out based on the number of congressmen and senators that you have. So each state, it's like California has 52 electoral votes because they have 50 congressmen and 2 senators. So they get 52 electoral votes, or maybe it's 54. I'd have to look at it, but that's where the Electoral College number actually comes from, and those electoral votes are decided by the popular vote. In all but 2 states, they're decided on a state level. In 2 states, which would be Maine and Nebraska, they split up their districts, and each one of those districts that get an electoral vote decides differently. So in Nebraska, you could have 1 district vote blue and 1 district vote red. In Maine, I think there are 3 electoral votes in Maine, 3 or 4, and they do it a similar way or the same way. So it's split up by districts. So you could get 2 and 2 or 3 and 1 or something like that. But the rest of the states, I'll go popular vote for the whole state.
Yo, it's me. What's going on?
A conversation that's way above your head.
Okay, yeah. It's not even true, but okay. Is this the dude that's still in the closet next to me? And I was like, oh shit.
Exactly, way above your head.
Yeah. I wasn't giving it.
Sorry. That's where he goes with that. That's pretty crazy. Humbles the character for sure.
Mojo, he just wanted to ask me about my dick. Like,
I
just
know.
Give him a break.
I didn't want to listen to it once again.
Wait, chat. Can I? CT. I'm so sorry. Alyssa, I love you. Like, if you're still listening, but when we were talking about concussions, and then you just asked me about black people, that threw me for a loop, man. I know I was on mute for a little bit, but I was literally spitting out my drink, bro. Like,
Wait, who was asking you about black people?
What's her? I can't remember her name now. Why can't I think of her name? The one that was at the bottom. Yeah, Alyssa.
Wait, what'd she say? I missed it. I was looking up.
You
some
did. You
Vermont
were
bullshit.
laughing your ass off,
dude. You made her like restate it.
Wait, hold on. About what? Oh shit. Yeah, no. We were talking about the fucking whole kick return shit. Yeah.
Humble's got a question for the black guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta hear this. Man.
Dude, he said I got a question for the black guy. And I do apologize. I forgot. That was like fucking half an hour ago. I was like, I'm looking at Vermont shit right now. I totally forgot we were talking about the concussion shit.
Yeah. What's up, black guy? I don't know your name. What's your name?
What the actual fuck?
Young King, man. Young King.
What's okay? Young K. Good to meet you. Yeah. So like, are you a liberal? Are you a Democrat by any chance or no?
Totally.
No, sir.
Nah, he's totally a liberal.
I'm close. Yeah, I'm closer to being a liberal, but I'm not a Democrat. I can tell you that.
Okay. So I just wanted to. Who the fuck is that? Yeah. So I just wanted to ask you a quick question, real quick. So how does it feel to be on a panel filled with a bunch of racists?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Young, he's got a good point. We are very, very white, very, very liberal. And as you know,
Stryker and I are the whitest guys in here.
Yeah, Stryker and Civics are very white.
And Stryker are the whitest motherfuckers. They get moonburn at night.
I'm included in that group, by the way. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. How do you find yourself in a panel full of racists? You okay?
They clearly. I mean, the host here is a Marxist. He doesn't. He by definition does not like the people people of your kind.
Well, yeah, I know I'm white. I know I'm white passing, but I'm not necessarily white either.
I mean, you're pretty white, Mojo. Oh, I know you're like native.
Oh, he called you pretty.
Nobody called him. See,
you just said he was pretty.
How is this guy? I think isn't this guy married? Like, this guy's for sure in like the closet, bro. Like,
listen, I understand you're obsessed with my dick. Okay,
nobody's fucking obsessed.
This is where this conversation was going.
Okay.
You said let me handle
where's he at? Where's he at? Is he not here? Did he hear my question?
No, I'm right here.
No, the black guy. What? Who's
the black guy?
Who's speaking?
Oh boy.
Humble.
Who's this?
Humble. By what metric is everybody up here white? By what metric? Your metric?
By me looking at their faces?
Yeah. Rank all of us by our white.
The Mexican guy's not white, obviously.
Which one?
The one with the Mexican flag in his name.
Humble, there are 7 Mexicans on this panel right now. Name all 7.
Wait, there's not 7 illegals in here. What are you talking about?
There are 7
illegals. Wait, we can't gloss over that. He just called all Mexicans illegals. What the fuck?
By definition, by and large, most Mexicans in the United States are illegals, but
All right, well, Humble, here's the real problem.
I'm out of my depth.
That's crazy.
I thought I was going to make an impression.
Hold on, Humble. Here's the real problem. There are 7 Mexicans and 5 black Mexicans on this panel. Figure out who they are.
Oh, douche. Mojo's definitely one of them.
All right, Mojo is a black Mexican. Got it. There's 1.
Yeah. I mean, basically, if you just go to Native American is basically like black, and Irish is basically Mexican.
And they were in Southern America, so I get it. Yeah, black American.
Yeah.
All right, Mojo's 1.
Yeah.
All right, keep going. You got 4 more to go.
Okay, so you're definitely an what are you, Irish? You seem Irish. Are you Irish?
Ooh, you'd be wrong, but keep going. You decide. You got 4 more black Mexican.
Black Mexican. Sorry. Yeah, you're not a black Mexican.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, the Mexican guy down there is definitely a black Mexican.
Okay, so Stryker, number 2. All right, listen, you're 2 for fucking 5. You got 3 more to go. You got this, Humble.
All right.
You're so close.
Yeah. Okay, so I assume Hugo down there is probably a black Mexican.
Ooh, Hugo. That sounds very German. You sure you want to think about that?
I think that's a Spanish name too.
Listen, you don't have to lock it in yet. You don't have to lock it in.
And my profile picture is not me, by the way.
Your profile. Okay, so then I think you're gonna be. I think you're gonna be the third one.
Getting sus.
Feedback is awful.
I mean, the other. I guess young K is probably the other one.
Oh, because he's black. Oh, you got half of it. Young King. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? Español?
Sí, todo bien, mi amigo.
Oh, he's the actual black Mexican?
Sí, black Mexicano. Let's go.
He's a black Mexican? That's
Humble.
crazy.
You were
Dude, you
3
don't
of
find
5.
those
You got 2 more to go. Let's go.
Okay, is Civics a black Mexican?
Ooh, Civics. Viva Gordito.
He couldn't be because you said he was a white racist, so you can't have it both ways.
Well, he can be a racist. I didn't say he was white. He can be racist.
I'm just going by your own logic, which is very logical.
Hold on, we're gonna figure out if Civics is a black Mexican. All right, we're gonna work on that. You ready, Humble?
Yeah, sure.
Civics. When I tell you this one statement, how do you feel? Leonard Skinnerd.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
Leonard.
Ooh, sounds pretty black to me, Humble. What do you think?
Okay, I assume he's the third black or the whatever number black Mexican.
Humble's got it right. He is 4 of 5. Let's go. Humble, you are one person away from landing the 5 black Mexicans on this panel.
Okay.
There's only 2 of us left.
It's not me, is it?
Is it you or is it me?
I hope it's not me.
Make your choice, and you're going to win a great prize.
Okay. Is it L?
You're right. You got it.
God damn it. Mojo, we need celebrations. We need everything. Humble just won. Who's the black Mexican on the panel? He named everybody but me and him. Let's go.
Well, I don't know if it makes me black, but I do have some African genetics in my DNA. So
Humble as the.
I think that was
he really
a no.
was like, did I win a prize?
I think that was
He said, did I win a
I was enjoying the camaraderie. I was enjoying the connection to all of you, and then you took it away from me.
Oh my God!
So cool.
By the way, for everyone on the panel, thank you guys so much for not jumping down my throat and let me just fucking do the whole host thing. I really thought at some point somebody's gonna get pissed and be like, "CT, what the fuck?" Like I was just the fact you just played into it was amazing.
I mean,
This
listen, I thought he was
panel
coming
is a
up here to
co-op.
talk. I
This
thought he
panel.
was coming up here to talk to Young King about whatever was in his pants. That was the way that this was going for me.
Whoa!
I'm just saying, he wanted to talk to the black guy. That's exactly what he said in the comments, and that was right after the penis comment earlier.
El's trying to fill the deep. All right, we'll get there, El. We'll get there. But
I don't
kudos to every fucking person on this panel. I cannot believe that I cannot believe he was so bought in. He was like, "Oh shit, I'm cooking. It's definitely not the white guy in the top right. It's got to be everyone else."
Is it me? Is it me? Oh, thank God it's not me.
He almost named himself as a black Mexican. Thank you all for participating in that. That shit was fucking hilarious. Mojo, if you don't clip that whole fucking section. He questioned whether he was a black Mexican.
Yo,
okay?
Mojo, I'd like that clip. If you clip that, I'd love to see it, man.
Dude, Young, you cannot tell me you weren't dying during that whole shit.
Okay. Wait, where are we at? 426. Okay, that's fine. I can clip it.
Oh my God. Get that clip, and I'm going to get all the clips of Humble talking about my dick, and we're just going to make a highlight reel for Humble.
I really don't want to. I'm not posting clips of Humble talking about your dick. That's not going to happen.
Dude, why is he always talking about my fucking dick? I cannot
Bring him back
figure it
one
out.
more time. Bring him back up here one more time. Humble, come on.
He might be
He's
gone.
making a pretty good argument as to why he's a virgin.
One more.
Why he's what?
Hasn't you know what? There's no nice way of saying it. I'm just gonna shut up.
Humble,
Yeah, so
let's
I
just have a No,
so-
hold on. Hold on.
What's up?
What is your obsession with CTs?
No. See, you don't know the context of that situation. What happened was he was talking to a guy that was anti TR, and what he did, and
what's TR?
I'm not gonna. Can I say it? Trans? Can I say it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So he was talking to a guy that was he was basically just talking shit to a guy named Donovan, debating him, saying that you hate trans people because they're better than you or something. I don't know.
No.
And then okay, sure. But then what he perceived, when I critiqued the debate, I said I critiqued him when he said that you're afraid to admit that dicks are secretly delicious. And so when I called him out for that, he took that as I was obsessed with his whatever, you know.
So Humble Man.
And so that's what he's.
Hold on. Question.
And so he's in the closet because he said that they're secretly delicious. That's what he
Humble
said.
Man, are you on the side of dicks being delicious?
No, absolutely not.
Well, you shouldn't try it. I mean, don't knock it.
Well,
this is why L's awesome.
You are a woman. Are you a woman or what do you go? What are your pronouns?
Wait, hold on, Humble. You got super upset about this because when we were talking about this, right? When we were having our debate, the reason that you got upset was I told somebody else that because they're afraid of trans people, right? The Republican Party is based out of fear. They're actually afraid dicks are secretly delicious, and if they realize that, that's going to be a problem because it goes against their.
Yeah. See, I mean, this guy's come out of the closet like 17 times, and nobody's called him out.
They're not even so secretly delicious. They're just delicious.
But Humble, here is the problem: is that I didn't talk to you for 4 days, but for 4 days you went on the panels and you said the reason I don't like CT is because he said the quiet part out loud that our party literally represents is that dicks are secretly delicious. And I was like, that's crazy. He's admitting that.
Yeah, and I want to be clear. Humble is a 22-year-old virgin. So he has absolutely no idea which way he goes.
That's what I wanted to say, but there's just no nice way of saying that.
Well, be open to the fact that they may be delicious.
Yeah.
And you just may be closed-minded. That's all. But there's nothing wrong with it.
No, Humble's already admitted it. He even said, he goes, just because I haven't tasted one yet doesn't mean I can't have an opinion on it. He said that 2 days ago, and I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean yet? And he got super mad.
I encourage you to get out there and give it a try before you judge. That's all I'm going to say.
Humble, get that dick.
Yeah,
get that dick, Humble.
That's not happening. No,
Humble, get that dick.
No, Humble. I'm gonna warn you. I mean, you can build 1,000 bridges in your lifetime, and you will not be known as a bridge builder. But if you suck one dick, you will always be a cocksucker.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wait, you hear that, CT? You hear that, CT? He's talking to you.
Humble, what he's saying is like, don't make it weird. Suck that dick with pride. All right. Don't be gay about it. Don't complain. Just get in there and suck that dick.
Yeah, but hold on. This is a serious question. Humble, are you also a mouth virgin?
What?
Are you also a mouth virgin?
Of course.
What even is that?
What do you think it is?
I would assume that the answer is definitely yes. Resounding yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably all types of the V card people. You know, probably all types of those.
Wait, hold on. Outside the church.
Not the V card people.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you just start that with outside the church? Really? Like the church doesn't count or something?
Yeah. Well, it's for God, so in the eyes of Adam.
Wait, so humble, humble. If I may, I'll answer your question. You said, "How do I feel with all these racists?"
Yeah.
I actually feel really important, and I feel welcome to the table. It sounds like they finally accepted me as one of their own.
Oh, yeah. Could be the DEI and affirmative action talking there because they feel the need to do that.
Oh,
so
he said the quiet part out loud.
Wow.
I just know that they aren't doing it, Young K, because of who you are. They're probably doing it because they feel that they need to in order to be accepted and to be looked upon as favorable people that love everyone, even though they don't.
Says the purveyor of the V card people.
What does purveyor mean?
Humble, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Humble. Here's the best part. Our party will always be the one that will take opposing views. Our party will always be the one that allows people in that nobody else in society fucking accepts. We can even disagree with those people that we allow in. I don't even say allow in, accept in. The difference is, and Malcolm X said it best, the Republicans are openly racist to your face. The white liberal is the problem because they use you as a token. The problem is the party switch happened.
Absolutely.
But here's the problem. The party switch happened. Y'all are the ones that are tokenizing people for your own fucking values. We aren't. We move on beyond that.
I mean, wasn't the Triple K group a Democratic group?
There it is. Hey, Humble, wait, I have a question. What is your heritage?
My heritage? Dude, I come from Earth, man.
He's definitely some sort of Mormon.
I come from Earth.
So you
I mean, what is your ancestry? Where were your
ancestry?
Yeah, where were your grandparents
Where do
born?
you live in the country?
Well, I mean, I am an American because I was born in America. But,
Are you white or black or brown?
My white, black, or brown? Dude, that's a tough question, honestly.
That's why I'm asking.
Dude, I honestly, dude, I'm whatever I need to be on a certain day. It doesn't matter.
Wait, you're telling me you have so much cigarette smoke on the one mirror that you own in your house, in your trailer, that you can't tell what your skin color is?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, he said, yeah, for sure. Oh, wait, no. Pick one.
Yeah, I mean, Mojo, what are you? Like, are you white, black, or brown? What are you?
I'm a mutt, and I know some of my heritage. I don't know all of it. And I know...
Yeah, but like, you were asking like skin color. Like, what are you? What do you look like?
Well, I'm white passing, but I have a olive complexion.
What is white? What is white passing? What is that?
Meaning that I can look like a white guy to most people.
But you're not white. Is that what that means?
I'm not strictly white. No, I have enough Native American in me to give me an olive color skin.
I always thought that was a tan.
Olive red. Well, I tan really easy. I tan really easy, and I don't rarely ever burn.
No, well, so maybe don't try. See, okay, do me a favor. Don't go in the sun for like 3 weeks and let's see what you look like.
Well, you've seen what I look like.
Answer the question.
Well, see what you look like with your actual skin color.
Weird.
Mojo, can I piggyback off that real quick?
Sure.
I got sunburned once, and I used to work summer camps. I used to be outside all day. I only got sunburned once in my entire life. It was in fucking Florida, and it was the worst day of it was the worst week. My skin was just peeling. It was awful. I don't know how people do sunburn. That's the only time I considered ever wearing sunscreen. I've never put on sunscreen ever.
Young King, I'll be honest with you. I get fucking moonburn. I'm so fucking white.
Yeah.
And I have a follow up. Hold on 1 second. I have a follow up to Young King. 1 second. What's even funnier is that since you've never been burned before, yet we have the fucking learned throughout history that there was a crazy jackass who thought that was the superior race, the race that couldn't sit out in the fucking sun.
I mean, okay. So to answer your question, Mojo, what like my ethnicity is that what you're asking? Was that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah. So My background is Hispanic.
Oh, we don't claim you. Fuck that.
There ain't no
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all I'll say.
I'm telling you right now, this child is fucking born from the mountain of Caucasus. He was Caucasian on the mountains of Caucasus.
He's one of those Mitt Romney Mexicans.
I just realized
I think if you go back enough, I think I probably have some European, but no,
I just
yeah.
realized too, I have you
directly,
blocked, so
probably,
you must have done something that really pissed me off. Hey,
I mean,
time.
people can't handle the truth. It's okay. I mean, it's fine.
Humble.
Do you
Sugar, my sweet summer child, you've not known the truth.
Yo, what is that? Is this like 80s? Is this like 80s music?
It was Selena.
Selena? Who's that?
Mojo, what you
Oh,
damn, that's sad.
Oh, her?
Wait, you don't know Selena?
She had shit music, dude. I can't even lie.
This is why we don't claim you.
Yeah, he's not Hispanic at all. At all.
Well, I mean, she. Well, yeah. Are you talking about Selena Gomez? Or are you talking about the other one?
No,
It's not
Humbleman,
Selena
what state
Gomez.
do you live in?
Did he just say Selena fucking Gomez?
Yeah. Humbleman,
it's
where do you live?
the OG Selena.
Answer me.
What's up?
What state do you live in?
What state do I live in? I heard. Doesn't everybody know this? California.
Okay.
He's a security guard at Macy's. They won't